Okay, let's settle down, everyone. Let's get the questioning period started.
Every young hockey player dreams of getting to the NHL, and for you, that could be a reality at the upcoming NHL draft. What does that mean to you as you approach this? When you consider what's gotten you to this point and what will make you an NHL player, what skills do you bring to the table? Growing up, were there any players you idolized or modeled your game after? As you consider transitioning to North American pro hockey, what are you most concerned about? Is it the ice size? Is it the culture? Is it just moving? Thinking about your NHL career and what you want it to look like, are you a player who wants to move around, or do you see yourself as someone who wants to spend your entire career with one franchise? What motivates you as a hockey player? Do you want to be as good as you can be? Do you want to be a star in this league? Or do you want to win championships? It's every young player's dream to get drafted and play in the NHL. As you go through this process, do you have a preference of what team selects you? Given that there are multiple teams considering drafting you, which team would you prefer to be selected by?
That's the last question for today. Thanks, everyone.
teams are made for these moments. The pride from the village that got this kid to this moment, his parents, cold days at the rink, bad coffee, long drives, no weekends, all the work you got to put in, everybody watching you every step of the way. To get drafted is the moment you've been waiting for. It's only the first day, though. There's a long journey ahead, but he started it off by getting drafted here tonight.
All right, everyone, let's get settled in. Let's get the first question.
Congrats on getting drafted. Big moment for you and your family. How do you feel about where you ended up getting drafted?
Okay, let's go over here.
I'm sure as you went through the combine and draft weekend in this overall process that you had a sense that there were a variety of teams interested in or considering drafting you. Did you have a sense that the team that ultimately selected you was where you might be headed?
And now let's go over here. Go ahead.
You've been drafted by a team that's rebuilding. The good thing, you're going to get a lot more ice time, more opportunities with the coach. What are your thoughts on playing with this team?
Unfortunately, we have to wrap it up there. Thanks, everyone.
Hey, congrats on getting drafted. This is a huge accomplishment. You should be proud of yourself. Now just make sure you keep working so you can prove all these other teams wrong.
Congratulations, you signed your entry-level contract, officially making you a pro. Now that the business is out of the way, time to focus on your game. We're going to fine-tune it, polish it up, and get ready for the next level.
Okay, let's settle down, everyone. Let's get the questioning period started.
Congratulations, you just signed your first NHL contract. It's official, you've gone pro. How does that feel?
Okay, up next. Go ahead.
In a lot of ways, signing your first professional contract is the culmination of a lifetime of work, and yet you're just at the start of your journey. This is the hardest professional league in the world. Are you ready for the challenge that awaits you here?
And that's going to be it for today. Thank you, everyone.
What an incredible moment stepping into a National Hockey League locker room for the first time. I bet you he doesn't even realize how real this moment is. At the same time, the way these locker rooms work, whether you're a rookie, whether you're a veteran, when you first step into that room, you become one of the men that are taking this game to the next level. And he's welcome in. I can't wait to see what he does on the stage. But for now, this moment, soak it all in. You're a part of a National Hockey League locker room.
This preseason is extremely important for you. Our expectation is for you to make this team. We think you have the talent, the mental ability, but you have to show us over this preseason that you're ready to make the team.
We've got a game today that's going to test our mettle. This is what you've been working so hard for all of your life. This is the night to show that we are the best team. Let's go out there and play our brand of hockey. Let's go out there and take this game to them. Let's out-hit them. Let's outplay them. Let's have fun. And let's come out of this game with a big win for us. Go team, go!
From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. The Flyers play along the boards. Quick pass across to Jankowski. Steps inside the line. There's a shot, and that's blocked. The Flyers gain control of it. Directs it on over to Konechny. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Handles the puck. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. Puck picked up by Svechnikov. Shuts him down.
Man, is he ever difficult difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoveling, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Here's a shot. Too much congestion in front. Beats it over. Denies him in close.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
And there's another stop. The Flyers gain control of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Tibble. Shot and makes the save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
The Hurricanes have it behind the net. Scores! Off the one-timer of you.
Well, he's set up with a perfect pass. He gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty.
Carolina's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Brisov's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Hurricanes have taken a 1-0 lead. Quick feed to Samula. Across the line. Dumps it into the ozone. Moves it over to Seeley. Bank pass feed. Scooped up along the wall by Svechnikov. Comes up with the stop. And we got a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. The Flyers take possession off the faceoff. Picked up along the wall by Zamula. And he takes the dish. From the back end, takes the shot. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Oh, devastating collision lined up in the railroad tracks.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. So you got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Taken along the wall by Gostisbehere. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a pass in front, and that's stopped. Now a quick pass to Gaucher. The Flyers scooping up along the board. Oh, a clutch save!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
The Flyers have it in the up.
And they're back to evens. Wow, he shows great IQ and awareness to be able to pick off and intercept this pass, James, in large part due to his defensive posture. But how about everyone getting involved, the puck going the other way, and finishing off with a great goal?
The Flyers didn't seem rattled at all, falling behind early in this one. Sure, they're right back to even here.
Well, yeah, and they're trusting the process here, James. And coaches don't love it. They feel like you're not ready when you get behind the 8 ball to start, but you stick with it. on, you can claw your way back into the game, and that's what's happened here as we approach the mid-mark of the period.
Here's an odd-man rush. Grabbed along the board by Carrier. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Takes a shot and makes the save. Big hit, and that frees up possession. On the backhand. Oh, that goes off his helmet. Hopefully he's okay. Stuffs it again. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
From the blue line. Up the outside of the iron, and will play on.
The Flyers, they're working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Takes it to the front. Comes up with the stop.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
The Flyers cross the line and gain the zone. Denies him with the pass save. Moves the puck to Brissot. Trying to engage a little physicality here. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Sends it over to Martin. Here's a short pass to Michkov. The Flyers carry it along the wall. Grabs the puck. Puts it on goal. Too much congestion. Blocks the shot. Handles the pass from the right side. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Scoops up the puck now. Angles it over to Kotkaniemi. Pass stolen in the open ice. Slides the puck across to Blake. Takes the shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to Richard. Handles it from the point. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Philadelphia's generated a lot of scoring chances here in the first, but they still find themselves trailing late. Nice job tying up his opponent. And a great save. And they'll be forced to regroup and scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
Moves it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Carolina's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The Flyers will go to work here in the offensive zone. On the redirect. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right.
James, you can certainly feel them coming. I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal. James, I know I talked about it a lot, but this is how you play off of the puck, right? You're aware of where it is, you've got a good sense of timing, you know how to use your stick, and then it pounds and attack.
Flyers needed that one, and perfect timing here late in the first.
There's something about the beginning and the end of periods, right? There's a sense of urgency around them, and this team found a way in the dying minutes to get the equalizer here, James. They can take that momentum to the dressing room if they can hold on.
Big time stop! Carolina's gained possession along the boards. The Hurricanes cross the blue line and are on the attack. Puts it on net! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. And off the draw, they win possession. From his own end, he picks up the puck. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Late going to this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Flyers take control of the faceoff. And he takes the pass. Shot! And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Dishes it to Svechnikov. Shot! And that's blocked away. Long lead pass into the open ice.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Inside the final minute of the first here. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Tries to get it to Svechnikov. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off the stick. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Discounts on team merchandise and zones, as well as email notifications on upcoming promotions and exclusive fan club member events. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Grabs it in his own end. Dishes it to Stahl. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kotkaniemi. The Flyers play it along the wing. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Quick pass to Kotkaniemi. Oh, look at this chance. And he puts that one aside with ease. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Moves it over to Kotkaniemi. And now it's grabbed by Stahl. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Oh, it stops him again.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Raiders won the draw inside his own end. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Here's a chance. Denies him with the save. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Handles the pass. Blocked in traffic. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Jankowski's got it in the defensive end. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. The Flyers start with the puck in their own end. Picked up along the boards by York. Gaining momentum up along the side. Slides it across. Puck grab by Stahl. Down the left wing across into the offensive
back flying.
The Flyers gain possession. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Slides it diagonally to Carrier. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. It makes your life so much easier.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Here's a blast. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
That's enough.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Moves it quickly over to Kaplan. Stops it with a glove.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Hurricanes are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Carolina's got possession here in their own end. Fires it into the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Martin. Takes the feed. They go on the attack through center. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Scoops up the puck here. Dished on over to Martin. Moves it up through the middle to the right. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Coach's got the puck along the wing. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. Oh, they go back on offense.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save. I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Philadelphia's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. The Hurricanes have it now. Lays into the body. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. The Flyers have it now. Quick feed to Luchenko. And that's deflected. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it with a glove.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease square with a score.
That's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Carolina's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
From along the boards, they battle for the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. There he is on the backhand. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Carolina's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Oh, comes up with a stop. From along the boards, he takes the feed. Philadelphia's got control of the puck. Battling for it along the boards. Carolina's got it now. Along the wing, up the neutral zone. Shot from the point. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Philadelphia's had a lot of good looks on net, but they continue to trail here in the second. Montgomery's lugging the puck. Working to shake the pressure from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Jankowski. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it over to Tenoye. And that puck leaves the zone. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. More than half the period has expired. The Hurricanes lead at 4-2. Carolina's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The Flyers take possession of the neutral zone. Fires to the net. How did he stop that one?
I'd like to look up and see this guy barreling down on him. You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Nice feed from the right wing. Svechnikov's got the puck. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Feeds it to Konechny. Picked off in the offensive end. Moves it to Krager. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Sends the feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he sends it across to Konechny. Centering pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Quick pass to Nadeau. Quick shot. Great save. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Forces the turnover. Puck scooped up by Slavin. Works it across to Brissot. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Quick shot! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves it quickly over to Seeley. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Big time stop there. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Fires it, and that was stopped. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Denies the shooter on that play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Picked up along the wall by Seeley. Here he is from the slide. Oh, what a save as he denies him again. Look at this attack. It's smothering here. The fans are loving it. Sends it to the slot. Stop. Straight down once again.
They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James, but that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Philadelphia's in on the offensive attack now. And he easily stops that one. Slides it across to Kotkaniemi. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Makes the save! Plays the puck up ahead. Takes that pass back to the point. That's off a stick. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Michkov. The Flyers gain control of the puck. There's a shot. What a save on that opportunity. Oh. Quick pass across to York. Dropped him in the open ice. Here's a shot. Denies him on the play. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Here in the late go into the frame. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We've got a third period just around the corner.
When your team wins, you win $10 off at Bob's. Bring tonight's ticket to any local Bob's Sporting Goods. Or coupon that's good for $10 off your next purchase of $50 or more. Tickets must be redeemed within a week of the game.
Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Takes control of the puck. The Flyers gain control of it. Dishes it off. Shot. Tremendous block on the Flyers.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Pass in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. The Hurricanes moving ahead. Takes a shot. You'll need more than that to beat him. And he loses control here. Philadelphia's gained the line and into the zone. Oh, great save. Carolina's looking to break out. Quick feed to Blake. And he takes the feed. Makes some space. Takes the shot. Big stop right there. The Flyers will play it in their own end. The Hurricanes have it behind the cage. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. To the outside. And a pass right off the mask.
No smelling salts needed here. He shoots it off as he takes one in the cage. He made the save, so that's going to make him pretty happy.
Moves it to the middle. And he denies that. Great opportunity there. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. The Hurricanes take possession here in the open ice. Puts it on in. Oh, what a save. Looking textbook there. They've got the defense outnumbered. They fight for it along the boards. And now it's to Blake. Moves it on over to Kotkaniemi. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. The Flyers are on the attack. Play is called for offside.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Philadelphia's failed to convert on scoring opportunities, and lots of them here in this third period. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Shot! Makes the save. Moves it to Blake. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Passes it over. Here's a short pass to Montgomery. Look at that head. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Here's a chance on the attack. Moves the pass in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Receives the pass. Philadelphia's got control of it now here in the offensive end. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Philadelphia's on the attack. Shot! Oh, that just goes wide. Taken along the wall by Konechny. And he makes the save with ease. Taken by Jankowski. Angles it over to Svechnikov. Moves the puck. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Gains control of the puck here on the line. Redirected off one of his own linemates there. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And now it's turned away.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
To the front. Score! So we take a try to clutch third period has paid off as they've now taken a one-goal lead.
Well, and they've outplayed their opponent. There's no question about it, James. They've had the majority of possession, and they didn't get frustrated. Instead, they get the go-ahead goal. I expect it could be the domino effect here. Pucks can start dropping.
Oh, and it's another save on the play. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Well, the goal line does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Puck picked up by Jankowski. Looks to make a play over to Samula. And he feeds it down to Gregor. Slides the puck over. Dumps the puck in. Grabbed along the board by Lichkov. Scores! The
And now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. Well, that's a great shot, James. I mean, with his head up, he looks at the goaltender. A quick release that beats the goaltender in 5-hole.
Philadelphia's broken the deadlock and gone in front by a goal here in period number 3. Now what do? Do you attack? Do you sit back? What do you do here, Cheryl?
Well, I think that you attack. I mean, if the puck's in the offensive zone, guess what? They're not getting any scoring chances, and they're not going to even the score. But if you sit back, you have to protect the middle of the ice. You don't want to give up any grade A scoring chances right now. So to me, it's all about attack mentality with some good habits.
And now it's grabbed by Svechnikov. The Hurricanes move to the offensive zone. Takes the puck behind the net. Wrap around a tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one close and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Philadelphia's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Here's a chance! Stopped with ease. Picked up along the boards by Brink. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Gets the puck over to Stahl. Nice dish to the left wing. From the back of the cage with the puck. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going. He had a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. Battle along the boards. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Carolina's got possession here in the offensive zone. Oh, and a great hit that play to force the turnover by Svechnikov. Made the stop on that play. And now it's over to Richard. Pushes it across to Jankowski. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Loses the coverage there. Svechnikov's moving the puck through his own zone. Fires it on net. Turns it away.
Gregor's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. but I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. Konechny's got the puck in his own zone. Here they are on the attack. To his teammate. Oh, tremendous stuff on the play. The Flyers ready to go on the attack. Shuts him down. Moves it to Blake. Moves by the check. Oh, what a save in front. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. And turns it aside with ease. Scooped up along the wall by Zamora.
Philadelphia's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective. They contributed, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
The Flyers been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net. And they lead it here late in this third period. And there's the final word, bringing this one officially to an end. So they certainly had to do the work in the offensive zone to get the win tonight.
Yeah, they had to earn every goal, didn't they, James? They kept peppering the goaltender, and at some point they thought, is this ever going to go in? But they stuck with the game plan, and they eventually got it by.
And the party's not over just yet, Pounder. Look at them here to come back out onto the ice.
You gotta love it. Just a fun night all the way around, and they've stuck around, and they stick around, and so does their team. They come back down the ice to say thank you and salute them.
Well, hope to see you down the road real soon as we say goodbye here from ringside tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. Good night. Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. The exhibition schedule continues tonight here on the ice. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Flyers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. The Flyers get a hold of the puck off the draw. Michkov's got it in the offensive zone. Grabs the puck. Takes the feed. Handles it along the blue line. And there's the save. Oh, they do it again!
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot.
Philadelphia's won the draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Takes the shot. Kicked away. Nice pad save by the goaltender. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Puck grab by Luchenko. Sauces it tape to tape. And he takes a shot. And he's got the answer for that one.
Varlamov's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Oh, caught him with his head down.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Philadelphia's ready to go on the attack. And he sidesteps the check there. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck battle along the boards. And that'll free up the puck. New York's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to George. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Quick shot! Denies him on the slot!
That hit right there, it tells me that you're attacking right away in the game. You're physically engaging. You want to dictate the tempo. But most importantly, you're willing to do what it takes. Separate body from puck. Find ways to gain possession.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. Green stick handling in his own zone. Going quickly over to Palmieri. He carries the puck up along the wing. Picked up along the wall by Green. Konechny's taking it from his own end. Big hit along the board.
Wow, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Sends the pass over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, he'll feel that one. Dumps it in. Takes it along the wall by Green. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
I love watching these types of goals because there's a certain edge and grit and level of competition that you have to fight for those rebounds, James. He's ignited his entire bench with that energy goal.
New York's effort efforts pay off as they get the game's first goal as we inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James, but when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
The Islanders have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. Quick feed from Michkov. Fires it, and that goes off a body. And a great save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
They've really got him on their heels here now. And the defenders take possession. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Good use of the body on the play. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Shakes off the coverage. Great read from the poke check by George. Big time stop there.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Tiptoes around the poke check. What the stop. Grabbed along the boards by Konechny. That knocks him off the puck. New York's got it in their own zone. The Islanders gain possession. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Takes control of the puck. The Flyers gain the zone. And he takes the feed. Oh, what a save with the glove by Varlamov. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. More than half the frame has been played here. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Slides into Brink. Here's a shot. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Here's a short pass to Ritchie. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Shot off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes.
That was a hard shot, and the mask makes the save. He got his bell rung on that one, James.
And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Philadelphia is looking to even things up here in period number 1 as they still trail despite outshooting the opposition. Holmquist got it in the defensive end. Gets it over to Kiefler. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The Flyers get a hold of the draw. Puck scooped up by Richard. Knocked away. Moves around along the half wall. Thunderous hip check on the play. Gains the zone through the middle. Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. Scooped up along the wall by George. Feeds it over. Stones him in front.
Well, these are the saves, and you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be scared of the shooter, that's a great save.
Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. into the offensive zone. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it over with pace to tip it. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Big fight for it along the boards. Moves it to tip it. Philadelphia's got it behind the net. Setting up behind his own net now. That's some good footwork to kick it away. Quick pass to Samula. Oh, great save by Varlamov. Breaks up the play with a poke check. Takes the feed at the back end. Here's a blast. Penalty coming up. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. The Islanders are off to the box. Interference the call.
Everyone's got a role on the team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. You got to find a way to kill this off with a one-goal lead.
Philadelphia sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, an opportune time for a power play and to garner some momentum in this game. You're trailing by one. You got to find a way to win the draw and get the puck to the net quickly. Open up the lanes and shoot the puck.
The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends a pass over. Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's all tied up. Green's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Moves it quickly over to Duclair. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Oh, look at this. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Turns aside that blast. Feeds the puck over to Palmieri. Sent into the offensive zone. The Flyers have it now. Handles the puck. Across the line along the left wall. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Green's carrying it ahead. Slides it across. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. New York's got the puck along the boards. The Islanders will play from the defensive zone. Quick feed to Pellet. And he takes the dish. Passes out front. And that's stopped. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Well, there's the horn ending period number one, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. New York won it. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Through center. Picks off the pass. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Flyers win it in the defensive zone. Now he slides it up to Brink. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Answered the call on that play.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Coming to the slot. And he elects to explore his options. Looks to set up at the point now. Blocked in traffic. Snaps it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is and that low inner slot. He makes himself big, takes one of the holes, and makes the save.
Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Quick feed down low. The Islanders gain control of the puck. New York's moving it into the offensive end. And now he angles it across to Richard. And that's stopped by Varlamov. Slides the puck down low. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great coaching. Holmquist lugging the puck. And he takes the pass. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Picks up the puck in his own end. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Picks off the pass. They've got numbers here. And that goes off a player. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Boqvist. Loses the coverage there. Takes a shot. Oh, quick save. Shuts him down. Quick feed to Tippett. And they'll go the other way with it. Levels him with the hit. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. On-man rush. Takes a shot. Just wide. New York's got the puck. McLean's got it into offensive territory. New York's looking to break out. Puck sent over to Palmieri. Nice poke check. The Flyers have it against the wall. Grabbed along the board by Kaplan. And now he moves it to Rizzo. The Flyers played along the boards. Denies him!
A strong side to weak side. That's exactly what the goaltender does. Pushing across with pace to be able to make that save. That's a beauty.
Oh, tremendous reflexes with the pad. What a stop by Varlamov. Still lots of time left here in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puts it on net and makes the save. Takes the feed moving in. Takes the return feed. From the point, they take control of it. Stones him on the one-timer. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Keepler's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. And that tears off a body in traffic. And they win the draw on their own end. Nice pass back. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. The Islanders will play it in their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, spectacular stop there. The Flyers take it across the line. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Zamula. Takes the shot. Denies him with a save. The Flyers have it now. Back to the point it goes. Big time stop. Picked up along the wall by Konecny. Makes a save. Oh, and he scores!
Delayed penalty, and they get their point running around, change the wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one. There's always the question why before a goal is scored. So let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going low, and they were able to get a good chance on them.
The Flyers are up by 1. This is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
Big time stop. Taken along the wall by Luchenko. Oh, stops him again. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Flyers continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. Philadelphia's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Makes his presence known on the ice. They put the puck into the offensive end. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Taken by Luchenko. Gives him a choke with that hit. New York's got the puck behind the net. And he serves it across to Palmieri. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Swats it out of midair. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. And he makes the save. Late goings of this period. The Flyers lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Cuts to the front. Oh, makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around. It's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Handles the pass. Oh, solid save by Varlamov. There's the whistle as the puck stopper likes to hang on.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The Flyers continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. The Islanders come up with a defensive zone draw. Here's a short pass to Duclair. Philadelphia's crossed the line and on the attack. With the stop.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Scrum along the boards. Green's moving the puck through his own zone. Slides it up to Palmieri. He grabs the puck here at the point. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Slides it diagonally to Michkov. Scooped up along the wall by Konechny. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is a magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Islanders haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and they spend a lot of time in their own zone. Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. And I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
Philadelphia has benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. The Flyers take possession off the faceoff. Denies him with a save. Varlamov's going to freeze it for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
Well, it's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. There's strategy behind it, James. You want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there. You want to win this face-off and get the puck out of harm's way.
Blast from the blue line. Lays out with a block. How can he get up? Oh! The Flyers carry it along the wall. Takes the feed. Hammers one. Turns him away. Works it across to Samora. And he fights off another save.
He does a great job in such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Lots of time left in this period. It's 2-1. Philadelphia's won the faceoff. Moves it to Samora. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And it's kicked away. Feeds the puck to Palmieri. Skates across the blue line. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Here's a chance behind the net. With the blast. Gets down to block it. Across the line from center. Here's a chance. Too much traffic in the lane. Takes the feed from off the boards. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Pellick. Heineman's got the puck in his own zone. Looking to set up offensively. Fires on it and makes the save. The Islanders gain possession. Back to the blue line. Philadelphia's grabbed a hold of the puck. Slides it on over to Samora. Takes the pass. Quick shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Pokes it away in his own end. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Philadelphia's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this third period. Puck moved over to Gaucher. Oh, smart heads-up read. Driving right to the front. Oh, he gets some lumber on that. Let's get the call. The Flyers have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, these are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
James, this opportunity is a real gift for the power play, and it's a reason why these personnel have been put on it. They have the specialty set of skills to be able to take it to the net, but it all starts with the face-off.
Across the line, down the left wall. Still lots of time left in the period. It's a 2-1 game. And they win that draw at center. With possession along the wall. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Dishes it off. Cutting to the front of the net. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Unloads the shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown in. The Islanders will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
Philadelphia's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
The power play's been on point tonight. Already scored a goal, another opportunity now. And it's about the motion. I really like the way that they're moving the coverage. They're opening up the middle of the ice, and they're attacking the net.
Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Tries to feed it over to Brink. Gains the zone on the left wing. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. And they manage to clear it. Time ticking away here on this man advantage.
Keeping it simple and creating some speed, but they have to gain entry fast.
Drives it to the crease. Scores! With a special teams, he's having a night.
Such a man at the puck and the way they're using the space in the offensive zone here, James. They're manipulating the PK units coming out, and they're finding a way to get lanes to the net. This is a great power play goal, James. They have the execution in terms of their passing along the outside, and then they attack the net with a shot. They have to have net front presence and create a screen. That's exactly what they have, and they capitalize as a result.
The Flyers have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. Moves it quickly over to Tippett. And he takes the feed. And a great save! Varlamov's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Past the midway mark in this period, the Flyers have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Quick feed to Pelech. And a quick little stick lift that comes up with a turnover. Picked up along the boards by Green. Intercepts the pass at center.
The Flyers have been playing great defensively. Their six are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. The Islanders win the defensive zone faceoff. Here's a short pass to Green. Oh, great play to sidestep the hook check. And a strong effort on that play. And they win the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. From the slot, fires away, and he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
That's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
After all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off looming here.
Well, and the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing tall in the net. He's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they've got the offensive zone face-off. They want to strike now while the iron is hot. They've had to sustain pressure.
Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Saucer pass. Moves it to Krieger. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Here in the back half of this period, Philadelphia's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Philadelphia's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. Feeds it down low. Sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. From off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Grabbed along the board by Richard. Oh, kicked it out with the glove on that deflection.
Varlamov's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
Richard's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. New York's got a hold of the puck. Receives the pass. Maggio's got it along the wing. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. And now he passes it to Tippett. From the right side, takes the pass. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Picked up along the wall by Samoa. Tries to the paint. Philadelphia's regained possession of the puck. Varlamov's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. New York's going to start with the puck on their own end. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Quick pass from Michkov. Stopped by the goaltender. Taken along the wall by Pellick.
Makes another stop. Varlamov's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save. Are pretty lucky to have their depth players really rolling and feeling it tonight, James. You know, when you get out there and you see that jump to their step, it sends a message right through the entire bench.
Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, a power save on the play.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Feeds the puck to Luchenko. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Flyers are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. The Islanders going to work on offense. Oh, and serves up a little too sweet with that save. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Pinned up along the boards. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Philadelphia's got... Fires it. Puts it high. Scooped up along the wall by Tippett. Nice save from point-blank range. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. The Flyers took full advantage of their special... Well, the auditions continue on the ice tonight, battling for a job. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Preseason action continues tonight. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. Shot! That's not going to fool him.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out
possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Gregor. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Vakanainen stick handling in his own zone. There's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Philadelphia's got it against the boards. Gaining steam here on the attack. And that pass is redirected. Feeds it on over to Fitzgerald. Pushes it across to Vakanainen. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Won the faceoff. Battle along the wall. New York's got possession here in the offensive zone. Moves the puck. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Takes a spin onto the ice and loses the puck. Here's a shot. Blocked in front. And now he passes up to Gundler. Taking it from his own end. Slides the cross-ice pass. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And that's intercepted by German. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Shakes off the coverage. Bumped off the puck. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Let's move to the middle. Score!
He's the benefactor of a great passing play. I mean, incredible vision to be able to land that puck right on his stick. But then he's got to do something with it, right? He's got to read where the goaltender is, and he's got to hit the back of the net.
The Flyers gave one up early here in period number 1, but almost as quickly they get it right back.
Well, they stayed the course here, and halfway through the period, I feel like they're just finding their legs and they're getting into rhythm. Sometimes it takes a little bit to get into it here, James. They found it.
He got all of that one.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
The Flyers will play the puck from behind the net. Couturier's got it in the defensive end. Puck picked up by Couturier. He takes a moment to backtrack and maintains possession. And now it's grabbed by Konechny. The Rangers look to start the transition game. And that's broken up by Michkov. Feeds the puck up to Lafreniere. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. And they cough it up at center. Quick feed to Miller. Whiffs on that. Glove save. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. New York's got him, and they're on the attack. Stops him with a glove.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Picked up along the boards by the Frenier. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And it's picked up by the defense. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Here they come on the rush. Glove save made by Duran. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Great defensive stick work on the play. Here's a short pass to Vakanainen. Stops him cold. Slides the pass over to Konechny. They've got numbers. Toss up the puck after that hit. Can't keep a hold of it. Quick pass across to Miller. Takes a shot. Gives him nothing in front. Good battle along the boards for the puck. The Flyers have it against the wall. Moves it to Dermott. Grabbed along the boards by Konechny. The Rangers have it in the offensive zone. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. Handles the puck at the point. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Flyers will play it through the neutral zone. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Couturier is such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Zibanejad. Trying to catch up to that pass. Quick pass to Tippett. They've got some momentum here. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Scrum along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Zibanejad. Here we go, out-man rush here. Oh, what a save in front. And the puck's kicked free. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play and comes up with the puck. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Pass across to Cates. And smacks the puck out of midair. Takes the feed. Here they come on the attack. Kicks it away from the crease. Big time stop there. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Rangers are getting penalized for slashing.
When you lose position on your opponent and you're fighting for that puck, instead of coming under the stick for the takeaway, and you go over and you hack, you're going to get the call. Slashing it is.
The Flyers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
James, I think this is a critical moment in the game. You've had multiple opportunities on the power play. You haven't been able to convert. Now you get another one. The coach is going to have to consider deploying different personnel if they don't get it done.
An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. And that's one way to help kill off this penalty as they get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the PK unit, you have to be able to anticipate. They do just that. They're able to retrieve the puck and fire it down the ice. Makes no mistake on the clear, James. Hard and heavy on the stick.
Puck clears the zone. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes the shot. Makes the save on the slapper. Puck slid down the ice. Moves it quickly over to Couturier. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Play whistle dead. Offside the call. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. The Rangers will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Huge hit against the glass.
I love the physicality in this game, but now there's going to be a stoppage in play, James, as that glass, it is broken. Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Edstrom's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice for period number 2 in not too long. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Still tied up here as we get underway here in period number 2. And it's a quick pass to Lafreniere. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Here we go, one-man rush. Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
The Flyers have it now. New York's got the puck along the boards. And that's off a stick. Puck battle along the boards. Taken along the wall by Couturier. Drills him. Passes the puck over to Miller. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. From behind the net. Moves the puck across to Miller. Passes on over to Cooley. The Flyers get a hold of the puck. The Rangers will play from the defensive zone. One save and just enough of it.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
And the puck clears the zone. Sends one up to Cates. Dermott's got it through the neutral zone. Passes it over. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Not sure what quite happened on that shot. Almost as if the puck got too far ahead of him, but nonetheless it just slid past the post.
And some textbook body contact there. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. That's blocked. Time to execute here on this power play.
York swing snaps into it and gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
Oh, and even bigger save on the slapper. Angles it over to Lafreniere. Avoids the poke check. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Philadelphia's got the puck. Slides the puck across to Brink. We got a whistle offside to call.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We got a tie game. Slides the puck to Edstrom. Good clearing attempt to breathe. The Flyers gain control of the puck. And the pass is picked off. And that's blocked in traffic. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Puts it on net. The Rangers get a hold of the puck undermanned. They clear the zone. Philadelphia's got it from behind the net. The Flyers have it now. Quick feed to Cates. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. And he comes up with it. The Rangers have possession shorthanded. Here's a short pass to Miller. Trying to clear from the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Brink. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Takes the shot. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Moves it to York. Slides the puck over. Great little poke check by the goaltender there. McConnell Barker's crossed the line and gained the zone. Philadelphia's moving it up the ice. Brink's got the puck. Steps into it. And a big New York's got possession while undermanned. And they get that puck down the ice. Tosses it to Brink. The Rangers get the job done shorthanded. We are still tied here.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
Meachcom's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Rangers lead it 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. New York's got it in their own zone. Pass right back. Puck grabbed by the Frenier. Cuts to the point. Slides it diagonally to Konechny. The Flyers gain possession. They've got numbers here. Sends it over. Puck scooped up by Miller. Sends the pass over. Shot! Denied by the goaltender. Feeds the puck across to Konechny. Oh, he's handed right onto the bench. New meaning to anyone.
He's in there, isn't he? And everyone's kind of giving the shove, trying to get him out of there. That's embarrassing. Anytime you got to put your head down and get back to the bench, that's tough. You're going to get razzed when you get back to the room.
He says, let's get physical in the play. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now.
I love watching teams like this. You can watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He has lit that fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. And he's ridden off the puck. Oh, look at this. And that was stopped. And he takes the feed. And now he tries to get it across to Tippett. Cut into the glove by Guerin.
Sometimes they don't ask how many, it's just how, James. And if you break this down, it's unbelievable the athleticism to be able to get in front of this puck. I mean, it is desperation. He is doing everything to keep his team close in this one.
Pass back to the point. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. In the final moments of this period, New York's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Philadelphia's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And now it's turned away. The Flyers have it from their own end. Cates works the puck in his own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Grabs it in his own end. The Rangers are on the attack. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Great pass from off the right side. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Here's a chance. Goalie with the stop. Flies it over to York. Can't get a hold of that pass. Picked up along the boards by Bleed. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Hard hit frees up the puck. Quick pass to Edstrom. Passes over to Miller. Thunderous collision along the wall. Sends a pass over. Feeds it over. Comes up with the stop. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Bronczynski. Pass to Konechny. Oh, great use of the body on the play. defensive end right up the middle. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Fires it on net, and it goes off a stick. Philadelphia is looking to break out. Looks to get the puck over to Couturier. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Into the offensive zone. Fires it! Oh, he comes up with a big stop there.
He's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game to make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
The Flyers come up with a defensive zone draw. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Quick feed to Miller. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Here's a chance to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Works it across to Miller. Here's a chance. Grabs it with the glove.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's a 2-1 game. Grabbed along the board by Miller. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Philadelphia's got the puck. Into the attacking area from the left side. Here's a short pass to Konechny. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it across to Fitzgerald. Lafreniere is into the offensive zone now on the attack. Great use of the stick at center by Konechny. Here's a shot. Simple glove save by Duran. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The Flyers have looked good tonight, but they still trail here early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. New York's won the face-off deep in their own end. Quick pass to Cooley. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lafreniere. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. Cates has won it here at center. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Picked up along the wall by Cates. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Moves it to Miller. Handles the puck. Shot! Denies him in close.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And he takes the dish. Oh, that's a rattler. Did you hear those boards rattle? New York's got possession here in the offensive zone. Shot size, all rebound, tucks it in. Getting closer to the midway mark of the period. New York's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Intercepts it at center. Sends the puck across. Oh, and he gets a
not here. They execute perfectly with precision passing, and you can tell there was no hesitation. They were driving, and they capitalized.
Philadelphia's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this face-off is to get possession and start attacking in the ozone.
Scooped up along the wall by Vakanainen. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the board. Picked up along the boards by Vakanainen. Tries to get the puck to Lafreniere. Here's a shot. Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Tries to feed it over to Cooley. Look at this. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly's got to like the look that he got here. He created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice.
Shuts him down. New York's gained possession along the boards. And here's a pass to Cooley. Cuts into the paint. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Quick pass to Konechny. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Miller. Fantastic save!
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Puts him right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Cooley. Moves it quickly over to Lafreniere. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Directed over to Michkov. New York's got the puck. Taken by Vakanainen. Into the offensive end now. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Can't keep a hold of it. Vakanainen's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. The Flyers are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
You're trailing by 1 and you take the penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
The Flyers get back to even strength after a huge effort by their penalty killers. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Moves it ahead from off the wall. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Takes the feed. Shot! Close save, and he made it look simple.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy, it provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Devastating collision against the wall. He was locked in there.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
New York's got a hold of the puck. Here in the later stages of this period, New York's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Takes a shot. Stopped with ease. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Rangers have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck. All day long, get to the box.
The Flyers win the draw. Philadelphia's goalie is on the bench. The extra attacker has jumped into the play.
tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Empty net. You got to anticipate an aggressive draw here.
An aggressive draw, something they've worked on in practice. They'll look for the quick win with the extra attacker.
The Rangers win possession here in the open ice. Grabbed along the boards by Tippett. Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted. To be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact. Well, the goaltender makes their way to the bench, so the extra attacker is on. It's all about urgency, being first to the puck, owning it, and look to attack at all costs.
And that will close the book on this one here tonight. New York's victorious tonight as a shutdown defender by...
Rook, you've been doing really, really well in the last few exhibition games, so I'm happy to tell you that this week I'm moving you up. You're going to play up one line. Show us what you've got. Rookie, you've been a strong addition to our club. You're doing some things really, really well. Others need improvement. What we'd like you to do in these last few games is to finish the preseason as strong as you can and show us what you've got.
The battle for a roster spot continues for many of these players here tonight on the ice. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports as the exhibition schedule continues. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Penguins take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Takes a shot, and it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Pittsburgh's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Pass across to Graves. And he takes the pass. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Puts it on net. Pittsburgh's looking to break out of their own end. Along the side, here they come to the neutral zone. Handles the pass from the right wing. And he's able to handle that one.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Couturier's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Philadelphia's taking possession in their own end. Angles it over to Peltier. Handles the pass. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go, in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Trying to clear, and they clear the puck from the zone.
Now, the PK unit has to be aware of where everyone is, whether they're in the middle of the ice, whether they're on the wall, and the angle at which they take it off to glass to make sure they get it outside the blue line.
And he makes a save there. Battle along the wall. Big time play right there. Takes the puck behind the net. And that slides right out to center ice. Pittsburgh's got control of it. Scores! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed. Wow!
And talk about giving energy to your team. I mean, you're a role player. You're out there to execute on the other side of the puck. What an added bonus to be that aggressive and create that opportunity. Unbelievable goal.
Picked up along the wall by Carlson. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. The Flyers gain control of the puck. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And the puck's not loose. Taken along the wall by Konechny. And he in the zone from the left side. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Great defensive hits on play to pick it off. Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces. And you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
And a great save. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Forces the turnover in the offensive zone. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
The Penguins look to start the transition game. Takes the feed. Here they come up along the wing. Good hit. Takes the feed up ahead. Slides it across. Big time stop there. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
This last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Philadelphia's won the faceoff. Here's a shot, and that carries off one of his teammates in front. Pittsburgh's got it in the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
He's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Penalty coming up here. The Flyers will lose a man, tripping the call.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
The Penguins pick up steam and are on the attack. Shot! And that's turned aside with the blocker. He looks deep to Couturier. And that's intercepted by Tomasino. Here's an off-man rush. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And the puck skips away after that move. Passes it to Tomasino. Saucer pass across. Shuts him down. Scooped up along the wall by Couturier. Quick feed from the zone. Konechny's lugging the puck.
His determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed whistle.
Well, and this is huge, James. The ability to slow the game down, get a line change. There's no one happier than the coach right now.
Past the midway mark of the frame, we are all tied up in this one. And that's a great heads-up play by McGroarty. And they'll dump it in. Directed over to Chappie. Slides it diagonally to Peltier. Here's a chance. Lundqvist's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Here in the late going of the frame, The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Penguins win the draw. And he coughs it up with the pass. And it fakes off a stick in traffic. And a great save. The Flyers have the puck along the line. Denies him!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Officials are set. Players seem ready to get this thing back underway. Sends a pass in front. And he denies that. Great opportunity there. The Penguins get a hold of the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. Philadelphia's in on the offensive attack now. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it along the wall. Not loose after that hit. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Crosby's got it to the side. His reflexes on display tonight. Puck dumped in. They'll get a fresh defensive pairing out there. The Penguins have it from their own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Passes it over to Richard. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Big time stop there.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Inside the final minute of the first period. Jostled off the puck. Here's a short pass to Sanheim. Handles the pass up to the middle of the ice. And not much on that one. The Penguins gain possession. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Longfist has been the most valuable player in this game, James. I mean, he's been so busy. They're lucky that this game is still tied.
And a little body contact on that play. Quick shot! And that's blocked from someone in front. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Blomqvist.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Couturier's won the draw. They'll look to set up. Denies him on a slapper. Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. Battle along the boards. Works it across to Raquel. And some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. Tries to feed it over to Sanheim. Big save by the goaltender. Picked up along the boards by Graves. The Penguins cross the blue line and are on the attack. Grabs the puck in the corner. Here's a shot. Misses the net. Oh, I think he wants that one back.
You know he does. Uses his physicality and his IQ to get to that scoring area, and then he whiffs it. I mean, he's going to want that one back, James.
Fires it. Gets a piece of it with the cover.
Blomqvist made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in. He tries. He makes the save.
And he makes the save.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. The Penguins win the draw on their own end. Looks to pass it to Tomasino. Moves the puck along the half wall. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Sends it in on the attack. Now over to Lizotte. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Gets the puck in deep. Moves with the puck in the corner. And check that one out of the net.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
We're still in the early stages of this period. It's all tied up. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Big time stop. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Pittsburgh's going to start with the puck in their own end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moving into the attacking zone. Shot! And that's off target as it hits the body. Pass over it! And that's stopped! Makes the save again!
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Raquel's got the puck in his own zone. Skates to the crease. Stones him in front. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. And there's the whistle icing the call. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Flyers start with the puck in their own end.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Feeds it over on the attack. He got all of it. The Flyers cross the line and gain the zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Crosby. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Big fight for it along the boards. Good shot. Gives up the body for the block. Streaking into the attacking zone to the right. There's a shot, and makes the routine save. Right in front. Philadelphia's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Denies him with the save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Pittsburgh's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Philadelphia's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And that shot dies in traffic. Moves it to Crosby. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Predators got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the boards. Carson's taking it from his own end. Oh, look at this chance. Here's a shot. Can't get it to go. Takes the pass. Right up and cut into the attacking zone. Shot. Oh, you may call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Sanheim. Hammers a shot. Handles that one. Unable to reach that one. And he gives it over to Raquel. And he sends it across to Heinen. Loses the coverage there. With the stop. And he makes that save as well.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
A little dipsy tackle and he loses possession of the puck. Yeah, here we go. They didn't like that one bit.
They didn't like it because it was dangerous. We can't have that in the game, James. And this fight is sort of a policing, if you will, of the game, and that's why they've dropped the gloves.
Well, a pretty spirited, some might say, justified response after he took out his teammate.
Well, yeah, and you knew they weren't going to let anyone get pushed around on their team, and it's tough to watch someone get injured on a play, but stepping in, having the courage to do it and stand up for your teammate, I think the entire bench likes that.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Penguins are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Slides the puck over to the side, and he takes the feed. From the left side, they gain the zone. Comes to the front. Oh, gets a glove on it to make the stop.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Dishes it off. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Here's a chance. Oh, stopped it on the redirect. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Oh, what a save. There's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather. Now lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
Shillington's got it in the defensive zone. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Richard. Shakes loose. Scores! They stay with it. Here's the rebound.
In today's game, the goaltenders are just so good. You don't often beat them one-on-one, which is why you got to follow up on your rebound. You got to hound those pucks. He does it, and he buries it.
And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. Broken up at center by Richard. And not much on that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Uses the boards with the bank pass. Moves it quickly over to McCordy. Oh, what a save in front. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
This is a penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear and is about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
Here's the whistle as the puck goes into the back of the net, but I think they're going to call this off as the play was blown dead beforehand. Crosby's won the draw and they're on the attack. Gives them nothing in front. We're going to face off after the puck stays coming up. Here in the back half of this period, we got a tie game. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Sneaks by the poke check. Quick feed to Sanheim. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Gains the zone from the right side. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Nieto's got it along the wing. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Passes it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Here's a short pass to Tomasino. The Penguins gain the zone. And that's offside, stopping the play. In the final moments of this period, we are all tied up in this one. From the The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. The Flyers take it along the wall. And there's a shot! And he comes up with the save! Pittsburgh's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they are on the attack. Takes a shot. Turned aside with a glove. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Flyers win the draw here in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And that doesn't reach the net. Heinen's moving the puck through his own zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. And he easily stops that one. Couturier's got the puck along the wing. There's the whistle, we get it offside. Looks like lineups are set. They're ready to get things back underway. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next.
Heinen's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is that tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Moves it to Crosby. Takes the shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Comes up with the stop. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck now. Tries to get the puck over to Raquel. And there's a glove save on the play.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum. And it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win. And that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Missed the net. Tries to tuck it in the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James. And sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
And he sidesteps the check there. Puck picked up by Sanheim. The Penguins have it against the wall. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. The Flyers moving in. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Back at the point, he set it up. And stops that big bomb. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck. Scrum ensues along the boards. And the puck's booted away. Grabbed along the boards by Crosby. Receives the pass. Great positioning by the defender. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Locks him. Pittsburgh's got the puck in their own end. Sanheim stick handling in his own zone. The Penguins take possession in the defensive end. On-man rush. Quick pass across to Raquel. Couturier's got it in the defensive end. The Flyers played along the boards. Here's a centering pass.
Well, you don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's ugly. They will look to attack and they will take advantage. Put them back on their heels. Be in the offensive zone where they can't get an opportunity to attack you.
Tosses it on to Lazat. Throws it in. Slides the puck to Gundler. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Gets the puck in deep. Battle along the wall. Intercepted in the offensive end by Gundler. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. From against the wall and centered out. Here's a blast! Pittsburgh's got it behind the net. Moves the puck up to Nieto. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. The Penguins have it now. From the back of the cage with the puck. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Sends it out in front. And that's intercepted. And now it's over to Raquel. Puts it on net. Stops the with a glove.
He's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Philadelphia's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. Up along the wall by Letang. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Picks off the pass.
Philadelphia has been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. To his teammate.
Because they need a refresh here. They really do, James. I mean, 2 quick goals, and you can really be on your heels, and you can let it get you mentally as well. So just resetting, recalculating, if you will, finding a way to get back out there and put the pressure on.
And now it's grabbed by Cates. Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession. Taken along the wall by Tipper. Counters it from the point. Denies the slapper. Puck grabbed by Cates. Oh, he got all that. What a save by Blomqvist.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
And tension's running high, and not a shocker at all with the history between these two rivals.
Yeah, we don't need to paint the picture of the history between these two teams. They feel it right from puck drop, and you see it there as they go toe-to-toe fighting.
One of the hottest rivalries only continues to get hotter after that scrap.
Well, everyone would have anticipated that coming into this rival game that it would have been extremely physical, and it has not disappointed to this point. Whether it's the fight or the way they're hitting along the wall, everything has simply been about competition and trying to get the edge and upper hand.
All right, both teams back at the face-off circle after the dust finally settles on that Donnybrook. Crosby's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Block, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
And that somehow stayed out of the net. Moves the puck. Feed to the middle. And that goes off a stick.
Crosby's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Philadelphia's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. Boostering shot! Oh, what an effort as he lays it for the block!
When your team's leading in the third period, it's those types of plays that get coach is going to make some adjustments. You want to have the opportunity to get your star, gifted, creative, offensive players out there when you need to get an equalizer.
Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Philadelphia's through center and now in the offensive end. Takes the feed at the point. Puck scooped up by Trader. The Flyers have it in the offensive zone. Shuts them down. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Shot! And that goes off course off a body. Quick pass to Tippett. Broken up by Ruino. Gaining momentum up along the side. Moves inside. Denies him in front. Takes the feed. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he shuts the door again.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is in that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
The Flyers gain control of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Brink. Here they come up along the wing. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, and another big stop.
Gregor's got to find a way to physically and emotionally engage without his fists, James. I mean, you know how effective and how valuable he is when he's on the ice. I mean, look at that.
Scores! They've tied it up here with a timely goal in the third.
Well, with their backs up against the wall, they decide to turn the tides and put on the press, if you will, James, and they get the equalizer.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Crosby's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pittsburgh's got it now. Blocker save. Oh, what a hit against the boards.
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Battling for it along the boards. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Pittsburgh's on the attack. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
Tippett's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
And that pass attempt is deflected. And a great save. The Penguins cut it along the wing. And the puck departs the zone. And we are still tied as we approach the final minute of the third. Taken by Sanheim. The Flyers have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Peltier. And that's picked up by Tomasino. Puck picked up by Nieto. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Longfist found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. He has to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Well, there's the horn, and we are still evened up here in this one. That means a little bonus hockey. Overtime is coming up in moments. And we are just moments away from overtime. Social media is buzzing with who's going to be the OT hero. It is underway. Picked off by Konechny. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And he catches that one with the glove. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Raquel's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going. And when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Crosby's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Pittsburgh skating the line and into the zone. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Slides the puck over. Looking to end it. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
Here he is on the tip. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
I like the habits and the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the pipe, doesn't go in the 4x6. Now they're chasing the game.
And the goaltender comes out to play the puck. Feeds it up ahead. Moves the puck over to Konechny. Slides it diagonally. Game on a stick. And what happened there, partner?
Well, I think sometimes when you have time and you're trying to process, you're taking a little bit too much time. And I don't think there was the confidence, right? The confidence to know exactly what he wanted to do. And in the process, he flubbed it.
Intercepts the pass. Here's a chance. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop. And that shot goes... And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Can end it in overtime. And that chance falls apart.
Well, yeah, and I think that, he was looking at the goaltender, seeing where they were at, right? So recognizing whether you needed to shoot or deke, and just a misfire. I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net, and complete desperation and complete level to make that one. Strong side to weak side, that's exactly what the goaltender does. Pushing across with pace to be able to make that save. That's a beauty.
He's got the game on his stick. Game on his stick. Big time save and will play on.
Oh, that's enormous, James. He's doing absolutely everything he can to give his team a chance to win. Such an impressive save, James. I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position. It's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
And there's the horn. This has been a fun one tonight. Still no winner to pick, so we'll take it to a shootout next. Coaches getting their final lists in here as both teams will settle this one in a shootout. Crowd is on their feet. Shootout ready to go. Scores! And with the board. Wow!
Yeah, the goaltender couldn't get a read on that shot because it was hard and it was fast, James. Quick release. Wow, that's just a beautiful shot on the backhand, James. Didn't look like he had much space available, but the space he did have, he hit.
Scores! Oh, what a shot to period!
Well, this is just an accurate, quick release shot that beats the goaltender clean on the shootout, James.
There it is! The save they needed to take the win! The audition for jobs continues on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports as the preseason schedule rolls on. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Devils win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Here they come on the rush. Denied by the goaltender. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. And off the draw, they'll take possession. And now he angles it across to Couturier. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Couturier is trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Strong use of the body. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Shakes off the coverage. That's not going to fool him.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Wrist shot on the slot. Oh, he makes another save.
Man, James, it shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Touch it up front. Takes the blast. Markstrom's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, that's an impressive hit early in the game here, James. You know what that says to me? Engagement. It says, I am engaged. I want to dictate the pace of play of this game.
Philadelphia is trying to make something happen on the offensive side. Oh, he stopped that rocket! Slides the puck ahead to Bratt. Shakes himself free. Here's a chance. He got one off target.
Well, you know what's frustrating, James? You do all of that work to get a wicked chance on net, and then you put it miles away from the net. Now you're looking for retrieval. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. The Devils win the draw. Here's a feed in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Markstrom's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
From off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Markstrom's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Consecutive saves there, James.
Brock's down in the corner. Oh, a reactionary save on the one-timer. Takes that pass back at the point. Angles it over to Hughes. And that's a smart heads-up play by Dadonov. Solid check to slow him down. Through center along the wing. Quick feed to Hughes. Glove save.
James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. New Jersey's won the faceoff. Sends the pass over. Great save by the goaltender on that one.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Sends it over to Hischier. And he takes the feed. Hamilton swooping in on the attack. Here's a short pass to Brink. And he gets it up to keep it out.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Sends a pass over. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Moves it to Brink. Coughs up possession of the puck. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And makes the save. Scooped up along the wall by Hischier. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. The Flyers take it across the line. And now it's grabbed by Brink. Tremendous stop by Markstrom.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Big time stop there.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Sends it in deep. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Quick pass to Sanheim. Handles the puck. Feeds it across. And the save. And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
boy, do they look dialed in.
They look dialed in and they look fast. There's so much motion. Everyone is moving, and when they're moving, they're disrupting coverage and giving themselves lots of looks at the net. And they've been rewarded with a couple goals.
No room for that one to get through. New Jersey's on the attack. Moves it quickly over to McDermott. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Quick feed to Dillon. There's a big hit in the corner. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And he takes the dish. On the attack along the boards. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Meyer. New Jersey's got him across the line. Fires it on net. To the end zone. Scores! And they finish it on the rebound. What a goal. The Devils will jump right back into this one here in the first.
Well, they certainly have, and they found the momentum late in the period here, James, as they counter and they get themselves back in the game within one.
Mercer's got it against the boards. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Mercer's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. The Devils take it along the wall. Quick shot! Oh, stumps him with the glove. Great reflexes there. The Flyers are in transition. Feeds it over. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
New Jersey's in now. Slides it across. Tries to get it over to Mercer. Moves it around along the half wall. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass from Michkov. And sends it just out of reach. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Hughes continues to roll on this point streak here, James, and you can certainly tell that his team just looks to him. Anytime the game is close, they want him out there. They want him getting the looks.
The Flyers win the defensive zone faceoff.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Garrison's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Getting into the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Forced Masters won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Rink's got it across the line. Fires it. Denied by the goaltender.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
And there it is. Stopped by Bjarnason. Here's a shot. Big time stop. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he takes the pass. Gaining momentum along the wing. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Moves it to Meyer. Sends it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Meyer. And now he moves it to Hughes. Here's a chance in front. Great defensive play. And he rings the post.
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game, and an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off the pipe and out.
There's the collision.
Our forwards drive lanes, and they drive bodies, and that one's perfectly executed.
And one last save.
Bjarnason's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Handles the pass. Puck grab by Couturier. And now he tries to get it across to Konechny. The Flyers carry it along the wall. Loses his balance on the play. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Works it across to Brock. And that's deflected off someone in front. With the steal. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Takes the feed. From the right side, they gain the zone. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. The Devils move to the offensive zone. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. They pass ahead. And he makes the easy save.
Bjarnason's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's all tied up. Picked up along the boards by Dumoulin. New Jersey's moving it into the offensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Off the post!
New Jersey's trying to gain some momentum in a tied game here, but it's tough to do when they keep ringing them off the post.
Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. The Devils ready to go on the attack. Misses a golden opportunity there.
Oh, that's a really tough shot. You know, he'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
Takes the pass. Quick pass to Dumoulin. And that caroms off a
goaltenders are most confident when they're in that position, but once they drop, it often exposes the top part of the net. That's exactly what happens here, and a beautiful shot by the shooter.
New Jersey's rolling now, having taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
Oh, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Here's a pass in front, and that's stopped. New Jersey's looking to break out. Moves it quickly over to Sprong. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Konechny. They've got numbers here. Uses the force on that hit. Tries to feed it over to Sprong. And a stiff break setup. Tries to get it over to Couturier. Slides the puck across to Carter. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. They gain the zone from the left side. Grabbed along the boards by Dumoulin. Here's a chance on the attack. To the low slot. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
The Devils have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck at this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Directs it on over to Richard. And he makes the save there.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Dumps it in. The Flyers have it now. Quick feed to McDermott. He knocks him down. There's another stop. Picked up along the wall by Cousins. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Moves it over to Hughes. Rocks him on the play. Moves the puck to Strong. Dishes it off. Oh, he misses on a grade A-plus scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
Moves it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop.
Markstrom's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he talk about confidence, hey, James. I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they're like a freight train just pounding down on him.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Devils have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Good stand-up hit. Sends it over to Cotter. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Flyers gain possession. Slides the puck across to Delorier. Puts it in deep. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Flyers have it against the wall. Dishes it to Sanheim. And he takes the feed. Unleashes a cannon! And that was a good heads-up read to make that save.
Markstrom's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Here's a short pass to Delorier. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Ooh! Wow, what a thunderous hit there!
Wow, that was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, he get nailed.
Receives the pass. And that's just out of reach. Moves it to Cousins. Tries to get it from Michkov. Oh, he got caught.
Well, he got smoked, James, and it's a yard sale. He's got to go find his stick and make his way back to the bench.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Sends the feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And some good footwork to kick it away. Quick pass across to Legare. Puck dumped in. And he moves it up to Konechny. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Fires it into the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Dadonov. Dishes it to Forster. Moves the puck. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
The Devils! The Devils! The Devils are probably thinking, we don't want this period to end the way things are going. Show you the best types of games before.
No, James, if I'm playing in this game, I do not want the intermission because everyone is firing on all cylinders. They're in a rhythm. When you have that kind of energy going for you, you don't want to sit and wait for the third. Their opponent certainly wants that time, but I don't think they do.
And nearing the final minute of the second. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off.
Playing with confidence is one thing, but then you can be overconfident as well, James, especially when you have a lead. You want to make sure you're in good position to be able to backtrack and help out your defense.
Markstrom's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck. Couturier is the leader of this team, James. They're getting blown out right now. You got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
Nice hit on the play there. Just a simple pass save made by Markstrom. Shot, and that goes off a player in front. Denies him on the one-timer. 28 seconds to go. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Into the offensive zone. Passes it over. Taken along the wall by Couturier. And he passes it up ahead to Konechny. With possession along the wall. Lays the body. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Markstrom's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring you the action. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, Charlie, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
New Jersey's been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that whole 60 minutes to be consistent and see it right through. So they have to be defensively responsible, but when they can be on the puck, be hard on it.
Here's a shot, and a beautiful stop by the glove.
Markstrom's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Swoops in and grabs the puck with the centers tied up in the scrum on the draw. Intercepted at center by Couturier. The Flyers are across the line and into the offensive end. Quick pass to Sanheim. Takes the beam. Brilliant save, running perfectly.
Markstrom's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Scooped up along the wall by Bratt. And he lowers the boom there. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Myers got it in the offensive zone. Poked away in the defensive end. Philadelphia's playing it through center. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Fantastic save.
Markstrom's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Devils lead at 5-2. Philadelphia's got it in the offensive zone. Launches it from the point! Puts it off the post!
The Flyers are looking for some much-needed offense, and they get it. They get a great look, and it just goes off the post. You can see the frustration in the entire bench. You have to capitalize if they want to way back in this game.
New Jersey's moving it along the wing. To the front! He scores! What a goal! New Jersey's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
And they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And a great save.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Centering pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Takes the feed
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Hammer's it on net! Turns him away! Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Devils continue to lead big here in this third period. Philadelphia is going to start with the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Great presence on the ice to knock that down. Looking to set up offensively. Moves it quickly over to Siegenthaler. Fires it. And he uses the glove to keep that one, getting a piece of it. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Pass in front. Oh, he fans on it. Puck scooped up by Couturier. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Picked up along the boards by Hamilton. Quick feed to Palat. Heischer's lugging the puck. The Devils are on the attack. Drag along the boards by Heischer. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Nice zone entry from the middle. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Here's a shot, and he catches all of it in the chest. New Jersey's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third.
Send it right over the boards into the laps of your teammates. It's embarrassing either way, no question that you got off your feet and you wound up on your bench.
And now it's over to Konechny. Pass into the paint. How did he stop that one?
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
On the neutral zone now. Tees it up from the blue line. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Well, this is a big hit here, and I don't think the other team likes it because it's a product of frustration. They're trailing in the game by quite a margin and really just not maintaining the emotions or the control within the game. And as a product, this is hit as a result.
The Devils' offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Along the wall by Hamilton. And it's kicked away. McDermott's got the puck down his own end. Oh, another hit. This guy's all about ruthless aggression tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always moving, and they've been clean body on body, but certainly sending a message and setting the tempo.
Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. There's a save by Markstrom. The Flyers gain control of the puck. Here's a short pass from Michkov. Moves it over to Hamilton. Here's a shot, and that one's stopped. Philadelphia's got the puck. Up along the wing. Puck knocked loose in neutral zone. Here they come on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. Taken by Gregor. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Dumps the puck in. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Devils have treated tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. And they win the draw on their own end. The Devils have played in their own end. Oh, he blocked them!
Oh, that's gotta feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
Siegenthaler's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Dished on over to Mercer. Feeds it to Palat. Good stop by Bjarnason.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Moves it to Mercer. Moves it to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Philadelphia's moving it up the ice. Slides the puck over. Nice stop by Markstrom.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
The Devils been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net. And they lead it here late in this third period. Dumoulin's taking it from his own end. Feeds it over to Bratt. Slides it across to Dumoulin. From the right side and up the middle. Oh, a clutch save! Quick pass to Cates. He got all of that one. They've got some momentum here. Textbook stop by Markstrom. Angles it over to Meyer. Oh, there's a big-time hit.
Well, that's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Taken along the wall by Dumoulin. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Handles the saucer pass beautifully. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Philadelphia's got it in the neutral zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Denies him, he got all of it. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. And the losing continues, and you know, partner, you watch this team. As the exhibition schedule continues tonight, the battle for jobs continues to heat up. Welcome back to EA Sports. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Flyers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Moves it quickly over to Couturier. The Capitals take possession in the defensive end. Oh, he caught him in the open ice!
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
The Capitals have it from their own end. Wilson's going to play it against the half wall. Takes a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again. Well, that hit right there, it tells me that you're attacking right away in the game. You're physically engaging. You want to dictate the tempo. But most importantly, you're willing to do what it takes. Separate body from puck. Find ways to gain possession.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Washington's won the draw. They'll go to work. So many bodies in the way. And the puck's kicked free. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Steps inside the line. Takes a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The centerman tied him up. They've got the defense outnumbered. Gets a piece of it to make the save. The Flyers win the draw here in their own end. Dropped him in the open ice.
James, goalie coaches are going to continually work on position. Well, this has nothing to do with it. This is all about will.
Scores! There it is! Travis Kennedy connects!
How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on it. You get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
The Flyers have to be feeling good about this start here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I know it's not rocket science, James, but you certainly play different when you have the lead than when you don't. And when you're the away team and setting the tone, that's a good start.
Sends the pass over. Moves the pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play!
There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Lots of time left in this period. The Flyers have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Quick feed to Strome. Puts it on net. The leg was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Richards won the draw here in their own zone. Dumps it into the O-zone. Takes the puck. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Strome. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Richard. Fires it into the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. The Capitals gain control of it. McMichael's got the puck. Shot! Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Peltier's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it on over to Richard. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. From center they get into the attacking area. Scooped up along the wall by Carlson. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Leonard. Puck picked up by Barry. Oh, excellent play and goal there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Capitals move the puck in the defensive zone. Dowds crossed the line and is on the attack now. Gives them nothing in front.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. And that's just out of reach. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. So that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Here's a short pass to Gregor. Steps across the blue line. Works it across to Wilson. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here's the pass. Oh, that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. And a strong effort on that play. Here's a chance. Cuts to the paint. Stops it with a glove. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. More than half the period left to play. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. Washington's got it in their own zone. Picked off in the offensive end. Scoops up the puck now. Sends a pass over. The Capitals take it across the blue line. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. The Capitals get a hold of the puck along the boards.
Now on their heels.
Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Strome's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going. And when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Washington's trailing by 1. There's a shot. Nice stick save by the goaltender. Got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twig.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Handles the puck. Scores! Deflected in and a past the goalie.
And it goes off of a skate, James, and this is a product or a result of so many bodies in front of the net. Goalie can't find it. And guess what? You throw the puck to the net, good things happen. Let's have another look on the replay here, James. I thought that he had the post covered, but he clearly did not. There was just enough room to slide that puck in the inside post.
Philadelphia's extended the lead to 2 goals here in the first.
You can certainly see that there's jump to their step. They have their legs underneath them, and they've really dictated pace and controlled the game.
From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Here's a chance! And he had an answer with that save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Capitals still have time to get back into it here in this first period. They've had the opportunities, just can't score. Center's jammed up, and the winger grabs the puck. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Washington's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Flyers get a hold of the puck. And he takes the dish. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Moves it to Gregor. Washington's regained possession of the puck. Denies him with the save. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Quick shot. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Moves it to Sanheim. Now he slides it up to Brink. Washington's got a hold of it along the wall. Duhaime stick handling in his own zone. Washington's got the puck in the defensive end. From off the wall and onto his stick. Quick pass to Strome. Grabs control of it at the point. Shuts him down.
Well, nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Here we go, on-man rush. From the point, they take control of it. Nothing doing.
Well, there'll be some frustration with that one. You got to love that he got to some prime-time real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. Man, you got to hit the net when you're in that tight.
Stopped it with the power. Wow.
What a fantastic save from the high danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Denies him on the stop. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Washington's crossed the line and on the attack. Fires it. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. The Capitals would love to even things up before the end of this period as they trail despite being the busier team in the shots department. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Puck is dropped, and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Capitals really need to clean up their business here, especially in transition. They're giving up way too many odd-man rushes, and listen, they're capitalizing on it.
Oh, and Gibson, the body as he lays out for the block. What a selfless play. And now he angles it across to Chychrun. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. The Capitals gain possession. Picked up along the boards by Sanheim. Moves it quickly over to Couturier. And that one's turned away. Here's a pass to the middle. And it tears off a twig in front of the net. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose a defender there. The Flyers work it through center. Here they come on the attack. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? And now he passes up to Duhaime. Washington's got the puck against the boards. Passes out front. Puts it on the post. He scores! Washington's got some offense. And now they simply have this game on line. Just in there in a second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Looks to make a play over to Couturier. Here's a shot. Oh, what a slick stuff by Thompson. Picked off by Duhaime. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Here comes the call from the official. The Flyers are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
The Capitals fail to capitalize on the power play. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Here's a shot. Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking to clear the defensive zone. Here's it over. Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Here in the back half of this period, we are all tied up in this one. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Couturier's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Puck grab by Konechny. They've got numbers. Shot. There's a stop with the blocker by Thompson. And he takes the pass. Washington's got it along the wall. Strong's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Goes to the wall. And the double defensive play was the last one.
Huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Picked off. Slides it quickly to Michkov. Just a simple save by Thompson. Grabbed along the boards by Petrie. And now he moves it to Wilson. Takes a shot. And he easily stops that one. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Philadelphia is looking to break out. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scrum along the wall. The Flyers have it against the wall. Puck scooped up by McMichael. Slides it across. Stones him in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Capitals will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Taken by Petrie. Strome's got it through the neutral zone.
Wilson's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Philadelphia's on the attack. Oh, off his glove. He just got enough of it. Sandin's got it in the defensive end. The Flyers look to start the transition game. And now he tries to get it across to Couturier. With the stop. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Well past the midway mark of this period, this one has been a good back-and-forth contest. We're sitting with a 4-3 hockey game. Takes the shot. Standing tall with the save. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Handles the pass. Walked all over. That might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Washington's gained possession along the boards. And makes the save. Big time stop there.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Oh, he'll feel that one. Takes the feed. Oh, look at this chance. Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Cuts through to the middle. The shot. And he was ready for that one. Here we go. Really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Takes it to the front. Denies them in close.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
In the final moments of this period, it's a one-goal game at this point. 4-3 is the score. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere.
Now's your chance to play for Heat. Join us at our arena next to the first sports and entertainment facility in the entire country to use 100% renewable energy. Drop your plastic cups, bottles, and clean paper products in the Play Clean recycling bins located throughout the arena. Thank you for joining us in a campaign to save energy and keep our city clean.
drop the puck here in period number 3. Puck is dropped on the third, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl.
The Capitals are ahead in this game in the third period, James, but the question is for how long? I mean, the transition and the counterattack happens so fast. Goaltenders are left hung out to dry. This game is all about offense.
Gets the puck over to Michkov. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. The Flyers have it now. Here they come up along the wing. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Wilson's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
And now it's grabbed by Sanheim. Picked up along the wall by Michkov. The Flyers gain control of the puck. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Chychrun. One-on-one with the goaltender. Makes a save. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Washington's got a hold of the puck now. Great positioning in the defensive end. Washington's got the puck. And some good footwork to kick it away. The Flyers have it now. Pushes it across to Drysdale. Quick feed from Michkov. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Thompson's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Puts it on net. Denied by the puck stopper. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period. It's a one-goal game here. 4-3 is where we sit. Good heads-up play to sneak in there on the tie-up and come up with the puck. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Washington's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. Couturier's quick stick off the draw wins possession. And now he moves it quickly to Michkov. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Michkov's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick and he lost possession.
He breaks it off the post. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. And now it's over to Konechny. Scooped up along the wall by Michkov. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And here's the pass to Peltier. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Strome's won it off the faceoff. Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play. Philadelphia's got the puck. Now a quick pass to Cates. Takes the pass. The Flyers play it along the wing. Washington's got the puck now. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Big time shot. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. Looking to set up offensively. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Slides it to Wilson. Here's a short pass to Forster. And there's the save. Gets it over to Wilson. And now it's to McMichael. Picking up some steam at center ice. Moves it to Strome. Feeds the puck over to Wilson. Pushes it across to Petrie. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. From the open ice, they gain the line. Shot! Denies it in front.
Thompson's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Shot! Great chance and an even better save! And he takes the feed. Here's a chance! Oh, denies them with the paddle save! Quick pass to Sandin. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle.
Try to bring this home now, up by 2 in the back half of this third period, Cheryl.
It's been a great game for them, James, but it ain't over yet. They've got to find a way to close this one out, and the best way to do it is when you have the puck on your stick. Don't give it up for free. Close quickly and look to attack.
That knocks it off the puck. Moves it quickly over to Duhane. Washington's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Puck sent over to Delorier. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Trigger. Picked up along the boards by Roy. Fires it on net. Dives in front of the shot to block it.
Strome's been showcasing his passing skills tonight as well as his playmaking abilities. You know, when you have the puck on your stick, you also have to create time and space. So he's doing that as well. And then he's also threading the needle for multiple assists in this game tonight.
Washington's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. Quick feed to Forster. Intercepted. And here at center, that's intercepted. And makes the routine save.
Thompson's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going on.
Puck picked up by Wilson. Here's a short pass to Strome.
McMichael's looking to complete the hat-trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
The Flyers will play it in their own end. With some open space at center. Dishes it off. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The Capitals have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. Grabbed along the boards by Roy. Knocked away with the stick by Sanheim. Quick shot, and that's broken up. Receives the pass. The Flyers looking against the half wall. And he's got the answer for that one. Roy's got the puck in his own zone.
Well, you're leading late in the game. You've got to find a way to kill the clock. You know what the best thing is to do? Make sure it's not in your zone. That takes the pressure off, and that's a smart dump right there.
They've got numbers here. And there's the save.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Moves it to right side. The Capitals take it along the wall. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning.
He's certainly engaged and dialed in physically and emotionally. That's why he's getting in front of all those pucks. It's going to be a tough night. He's going to need a lot of dice bags after this one.
Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
control of it now behind the cage. Downs lugging the puck. Oh, he throws down an intergalactic hit there.
And they have to be keeping their heads up here. I mean, you know exactly what he's going to be doing when he gets on the ice. He's throwing a ton of hits so far.
Cannon of a shot. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. The Capitals win the defensive zone faceoff. Feeds the puck to Wilson. Towards the empty net. Misses. Scrum ensues along the boards. The buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Love the effort. They were in this one right to the end. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Continuing coverage, and we've got a clean sheet of ice and the final clean sheet of exhibition play tonight. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck in this opening faceoff. The Blue Jackets take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. The Flyers play it along the boards. Can't hang on after that hit. Freeze hangs on to the puck to stop the play. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Couturier's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Comes up with a stop. Columbus plays it up ahead. Fires it! And he catches that one with the glove.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The Flyers win the draw. Slides it on over to Sanheim. And he moves it up to Konechny. He knows that one.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Quick pass to Konechny. Puck grab by Marchenko. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ersson. Dumps it in. Swats it out of midair. The Blue Jackets have it behind the net. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Puck moved over to Werenski. Pass across to Marchenko. Johnson's got it along the wing. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Columbus wins the draw. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Moves the puck. Here they are on the attack.
small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Columbus takes possession off the draw. Picked off by Brody. Right up and coming to the attacking zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Handles it along the blue line. And rings the iron.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces and you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
The Flyers carry it along the wall. Spectacular stop. There it is. He scores! All over the rebound, and he taps it in.
Sometimes players are just bigger and stronger than you are, and you've got to figure out a way to defend that doesn't involve pushing or checking, because you know you're not going to win that battle. In this case, he drives the net, and it's almost as if he is a Mack truck who has his own way, drives his own lane, and buries it.
Philadelphia's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They're like a wave of momentum, and they capitalize on their opportunity.
And he passes it up ahead to Marchenko. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Brink. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Makes the save and puts out the Fire in front. I don't think anybody was hanging on the puck after that hit. Shuts him down. And now he angles it across to Kunin. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Oh, dumped right over the boards.
Well, yeah, he's in the opponent's bench. This one's embarrassing, James. I mean, you're in your opponent's lap here, and you got to crawl your way out back to your side.
The Blue Jackets take it along the wall. Odd man rush. Tries to feed it over to Harris. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Takes the feed at the back end. Blocked in traffic. Sanheim's taking it from his own end. Presses it over. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Just gets enough to... Oh, save of the play.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save. He's got an incredible save from the slot area. That's a beauty. I wasn't sure if he was going to get to it, James, but he sure did.
There's a shot, and he comes up with the glove save. Quick feed to Kunin. Here he is, shot, and shot.
Goal.
Here's a shot. Brilliant save, right perfectly. Pinned up along the boards. Huge steal at his own end. Kentucky's got it on the offensive end. Chance in front. Big time stop. Feeds the puck to Couturier. To his teammate. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Oh, he got huddled by Ersson.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Look out, here they come on the attack. And he keeps that one out. Picked up along the wall by Werenski. Thomas Lutz. build on this one-goal lead. Feeds it on over to Cates. Levels him with the hit. Columbus takes possession of the neutral zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Flyers have it behind the cage. Pippett's moving the puck through his own zone. He got all of that hit. Taken along the wall by Tippett. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Marchenko's been on a tear lately with the point streak. I mean, generating a ton of offense for his team. It doesn't matter whether it comes in the form of apples or goals. This guy's doing it all on the offensive end.
Forster's got it against the boards. Turned aside with the glove by Greaves. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Philadelphia's down here in period one, despite the fact that they've had way more scoring chances here. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he can't hang on after that hit. Sent into the offensive zone. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Feeds it over. Big save. Slides the pass over to Dodano. Columbus with possession in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Jenner. And the defenders come up with the puck. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Blue Jackets scoop it up along the boards. Columbus gains a hold of it. Coyle stick handling in his own zone. The Flyers gain possession. Here they come. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he ups the backtrack here in the play. Oh, what a save in front. Passes the puck over to Sillinger. Makes a move in front. And he had the answer on that one. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Moves it around along the half wall. Quick pass across to Sanheim. Turns him away. Sends the pass in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Yeah, they more than that to beat him. Gains the zone through center. The Flyers have it now. The Blue Jackets take over on possession. They score! Jordan on the spot, he tucks in the rebound. Here in the later stages of this period, the Blue Jackets have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And off the face-off, Tempers are pouring it over here now.
You could feel and sense that this was coming, couldn't you, James?
And this one's over.
Well, he's been sent to the ice, didn't keep his hands up, and he took one hard. Tough to watch fighting, but sometimes when it's a tilt on the road and you're a winner, it creates a ton of momentum.
All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number one comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Second period set to get underway. The save and hangs on for the whistle.
You want to pick your moments, in particular when you haven't been busy, and this is one right now. He has the ability to read the play and just hold on, get the face off.
Lots of time left in this period. Columbus is enjoying a 3-1 lead to this point. Takes the hit, he goes down to the ice and tosses up the puck. And that goes off. The glove play continues here.
Greaves has been really effective tonight, really doing his part between the crease. Look at his save percentage, it's high, but his team is executing in front of him, so that makes his job that much more fun, and he knows that his team's putting it in on the other end.
Westbrook all alone. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Moves it to Severson. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Takes a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Here's an odd-man rush. Great positioning in the defensive end.
Philadelphia's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks. They've had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
And the puck's knocked loose. Can't keep a hold of it. Slides it diagonally to Kunin. And makes the save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Flyers have had a lot of good looks offensively, but they still trail in the second. Philadelphia's got it in the defensive zone. The Blue Jackets gain possession in their own end. Pass it up ahead. Here's a chance on the attack. Denied by the goaltender. Takes a shot. Oh, there's one more.
Well, he's been under siege. I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. It's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. Puts it on net. Easily turned aside by Greaves.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Angles it over to Chaffee. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Shot! What a save by Pearson! Loose puck battle along the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. Denies him with the save. Columbus has it in the offensive end. Comes up with the stop. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. And both centers glide into the dot as the face-off set to resume. Philadelphia's going to start with the puck in their own end. Now he slides it up to Konechny. Takes the feed. And that's off a stick. Puck scooped up by Werenski. Quick pass to Marchenko. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. And the puck's booted away. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And he denied him there. Up the neutral zone now. Rocked on the play. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Off a stick and they can't connect. He says, let's get physical on that play. And a great read to turn that play aside. Drills him. Slides the puck over. The Blue Jackets are in transition. Moves by the check. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Pearson.
Pearson's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Columbus has it in the defensive end. Works it across to Wood. Sends the pass over. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Philadelphia's got it behind the net. On the attack along the boards. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Wood. Moves the puck across to Olivier. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. And not much on that one. Sends it ahead to Delorier. Back to the point it goes. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And now he moves it to Sillinger. Finds some space in the corner. And that's intercepted by Gregor. And now he tries to get it across to Brink. Shot! Denies him with the save. Can't maintain possession. The Blue Jackets have it against the wall. Slides it across. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. More than half the frame has been played here. Columbus has a 3-1 lead, and their fans who made it down for this one are loving it. Scooped up along the wall by Severson. Columbus looks to break out in their own end. Slides the puck across. Toss it up in the neutral zone. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Forster's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. And a stop by Reeves. And he takes the feed. Drives to the paint. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save on the high-danger area.
The Blue Jackets gain possession along the wall. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Nice zone entry on the left side. And he totally whiffs on that one. Pokes it away in his own end. Passes on over to Jenner. Grabs the puck at center. Feeds it over on the rush. Here's a chase behind the net. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And a great save. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. A little walk and suck him on the play. Werenski's gained the line and on the attack. Oh, look at this. The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. Tries to feed it over to Konechny. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Pass out front. He scores! The Blue Jackets are showing no signs of slowing down. Here we are in the late stages of period number 2. They continue to hit down the accelerator.
Yeah, and the coach must be loving this. I mean, sometimes you can't put your finger on exactly why it's working the way it is, but the chemistry is off the charts here, and they've got to come to the lead.
Columbus gains a hold of it. Severson's got it in the defensive end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Columbus moves ahead with the puck. Takes the feed from the left side. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a chance. Way too much congestion blocks that. Gaining steam here on the attack. Sends it over. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity to get them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
The Flyers have found a spark here late in the second. Let's see if they can build on it now.
They're going to need more than a spark to get back in this one, but it'll certainly start it off as a 2-goal deficit is better than a 3.
They've got the defense outnumbered. The Blue Jackets look to start the transition game. Columbus has the puck. Pass it in front, and that's stopped.
Showing why he's the consummate teammate tonight here. James sticking up for his teammates with the fight. The distribution for the assist, and then contributing on the board, getting the goal. That's the Gordiano hat trick, and everyone knows it.
Here in the late goings of the period, Philadelphia is still down by 2 goals in this one. zone faceoff. Comes up with the steal.
Game management is everything, and you have to be aware of exactly what that is. And you can't take risks in a game where you're leading. You have to find a way to protect the lead.
Turns it aside with the glove. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Blue Jackets start with the puck in their own end. Closes the gap along the wall. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. From the left side, takes it center. Columbus gains a hold of possession. Big hit along the board.
He was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close, and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Here's a centering pass. Oh, and he comes up for the stop. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Blue Jackets are ahead in this game in the third period, James, but the question is for how long? I mean, the transition and the counterattack happen so fast. Goaltenders are left hung out to dry. This game is all about offense.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Reeves has had a great game between the pipes for his team here and allowing them to stay in it. It's the timeliness of the save. It's the consistency in the crease, controlling the rebound, and, of course, that big save. That allows the team to settle in, and I can tell you from experience, that is a pivotal piece to success.
Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Quick pass across to Severson. And that caroms off a body in traffic.
Sanheim's fighting for an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
Taken by Marchenko. With some open space here in the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Tiptoes around the post check. Can't see what a howitzer. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Dismiss that chance. And it's kept away. Slides the puck across to Werenski. The Blue Jackets will play it through the neutral zone. Shakes the defense. Scores! A hit that gets on the back of the net.
Well, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast. He separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
Lots of time left in this period. Columbus really applying the pressure offensively, up by 3. And he feeds it down to Sanheim. Sends a pass over. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Slides the puck to Marchenko. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Philadelphia's looking to break out. And that's taken away on the offensive end by Johnson. Tosses it to tip it. And that's deflected. And a quick little stick lift and comes up to the turnover. Oh, look! Out against the wall!
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
There's a firm collision. And now it's grab by Wood. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. And that's blocked. Picked up along the boards by Werenski. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Columbus gains control of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Wood. Moves the puck along the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
A great execution on that hit there, James, but a little too late. I mean, they've been trailing in this game. They've been blown out by quite a margin, and if they started a little bit earlier, they'd be in this thing.
Still lots of time left in the period. Columbus getting all sorts of offensive production tonight. They lead at 5-2. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Here we go. Sends the pass down low. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ersson.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Couturier won the draw here in the defensive zone. And now it's over to Michkov. Avoids the poke check. Puck picked up by Konechny. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Dishes it off. Feeds the puck across to Michkov. Couturier into the offensive zone now on the attack. Stones him with the blocker.
Greaves really showing great rebound control, and what this does is it just cleans up the front of the net.
Grabbed along the boards by Perbix. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Sends it out in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Quick feed to Marchenko. The Blue Jackets have it now. Oh, a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Columbus is across the line and on the attack. Here's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Loses the coverage there. Feed to the middle. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Picked up along the wall by Goodbranson. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. And he slides it quickly to Couturier. Great use of the wall on the pass. Here's the pass down low. And he's got that one. And they'll dump it in. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. And now he passes up to Michkov. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Too much congestion in front. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. From one point man to another. Passes it over. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Scores! There it is! Travis Konechny connects!
We get to the shot off the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the paint. Doesn't allow the goalie to get set up and puts it home.
Philadelphia's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
Sends it out front. Picked off in front. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. Quick shot, and makes the save.
looking for him tonight, and you wish you could just circle these dates on the calendar and remember them and recall them when you're facing adversity, because everything seems to be working for him tonight. When it's on his stick, when it's off his stick, his shot, everything is looking good. A multiple-point effort in this one so far.
Takes the shot. Glove save, and the play continues. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. Stops the rocket of a shot. Taken along the wall by Chappie. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck. Lays into the body. Here's a short pass to Kunin. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, and here's the pass. Gives them nothing in front. From the blue line, they take control of it. The Flyers get a hold of the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Handles the puck.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the tap, but clearly the game's changing.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Blue Jackets holding down a 5-3 lead in what has been a fun one for hockey fans to watch tonight. Columbus takes hold of the puck. Philadelphia's playing it from the side. Wicked pass! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Gains the zone through the middle. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Takes the pass from the left wing. Fires it! Comes up with the stop. Columbus has it near the wall. The Blue Jackets will play it from the defensive zone. Great pressure to force the turnover by Michkov.
Philadelphia has been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. You've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Big time stop there.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Oh, he gets the number on that.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position.
And into the wide-open cage. It's an empty net goal.
Oh, a sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance market. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing.
The Flyers are running out of time to even things up here. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they trail late in the third. And that'll do it from ringside here. And you can chalk up another victory for a team that is playing with a lot of confidence right now.
You had a great camp. You worked real hard. Unfortunately, the numbers aren't going to work in your favor. We're going to send you down to the AHL, but this is all part of your development. It's an extremely tough.
Hey, I heard you didn't make the main roster and getting sent down to the AHL. That's completely okay. A lot of
This early season evaluation period is really important for you. There are going to be opportunities to go back to the NHL at the end of this period, but it's completely based on your performance. Go out and have a great start to the season. You've had a nice start here in the AHL. At this time, through the evaluation period, we're going to keep you in the AHL. Continue to work on your process. Continue to work on your details.
I've noticed your health is running low. It's important to stay in top shape to perform your best. Make sure to use your energy wisely to boost your health levels. Let's keep you at your peak. When you're feeling good, you're playing good.
We're still early in the season here in the AHL. It's our next evaluation period, a really important time for you to take advantage of an opportunity to get to the NHL. You've had a good evaluation period, but it hasn't been enough for us to send you to the NHL. Continue your process, continue to work on your details on a daily basis. We're entering another evaluation period here earlier in the season. This is a great opportunity to make the jump to the NHL, but it's based strictly on your performance. For the last few evaluation periods, you've been here in the AHL, and honestly, unless you raise the season's really moving along here in another evaluation period, which will give you the opportunity to prove to us and the coaching staff that At this time, you're going to be staying in the AHL. Don't get frustrated by the process. Believe in working hard every day. Believe in being ready for another opportunity down the line. Right around halfway in the season, this is a great chance for you to take advantage of an opportunity. Unfortunately, this evaluation period just didn't give us enough to force our hand to put you into the NHL. You're going to stay here in the AHL. Of course, there's still lots of opportunities. We are in the dog days of the season in the AHL. This evaluation period is vital for you. If you go out and perform well, you have a
Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. I'm James Samalski, and the battle on the ice should be ferocious as it always is in the American Hockey League here. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Islanders take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Ludwig. Bridgeport's got a hold of it against the wall. And he takes the pass. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Lehigh Valley's got the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. The Islanders have it now. Moves it to Ritchie. Here they come on the attack. Turned aside with the glove by Bjarnason. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Lehigh Valley's won the draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Peltier. Broken up in the neutral zone by Ritchie. That's intercepted. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Oh, puts it wide. And oh, you know he'll want that one back.
Well, you can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
Bridgeport's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Handles the pass. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
Man, when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done.
And a quick hush to the crowd as the rotate strikes.
Well, when you set the tone to get on the board first, you take the crowd out of it. You silence the building, James. This is a real tough play for a goaltender to get a read on, James. You're in that inner slot area. The puck's on the backhand, fighting for position and getting it off quickly. That's a tough one to read, and the reason why it goes to the back of the net.
No easy feat trying to take over midway through the season here, Cheryl, but they got their first goal with the new head coach.
Well, anytime you come in mid-season, it's a difficult spot to be in, no question about it, James. He didn't have an off-season, and really it's about some patchwork here because there's a lot of problems, a lot of issues with this group that need to be fixed. So he's really just hoping that he can reset the temperature, they buy into his strategies, and they can get their foot in the right direction.
Scoops up the puck here. And it's a quick pass to Avon. The Phantoms move to the offensive zone. Glove save made by Hooper. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Phantoms have the shot advantage, and they also have the lead on the scoreboard. Lehigh Valley's open things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight. Bridgeport's won the face-off deep in their own end. Too much traffic in the lane. From center, they get into the attacking area. There's a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Bjarnason's able to deny that scoring chance right in the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
And offside, we'll get a reset here. More than half the period left to play. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Bridgeport's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Here's a shot! Goalie with the stop.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Lehigh Valley's won it. Now they go on the attack. Grabs the puck in the corner. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. And it clears off the glove and it stays out.
Goaltenders spend so much time doing tracking exercises save.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. The Phantoms win the face-off. Back to the blue line. Pinned up along the boards. Here's a shot. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. It's players like these that know how to lead the charge and really change any momentum swing in the game. I mean, he doesn't need much time or space. He knows how to score. It's the reason why he's their leading scorer.
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Scooped up along the wall by Gambrell. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Nice zone entry from the middle. Tosses the puck loose. Shot! Oh! Off the inside of the post!
Gambrell's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in, with his hands at some point if he gets it.
Scores! He gobbles up the rebound and tucks it home.
Sometimes when you're in your own zone, you can get caught wandering or roaming, James. What I mean by that, your eyes start to focus on the puck and you start to slide outside the middle of the ice. When that happens, guess what? You open up the primetime scoring area, and that's what happens here.
The Phantoms have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first. Picked up along the boards by Helgeson. And the puck's kicked free. Pass to Cobb. Bridgeport got possession of the puck. And that's stolen by Uddles. They score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talking about confidence, James, I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Past the midway mark in this period. Lehigh Valley's now up by 4. Dragged along the board by Smith. And there's a puck at the point. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Picked up along the wall by Hamonic. Takes a shot. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Intercepted in the offensive end by Bartro. Yarnison's gonna hang on for a whistle. Lehigh Valley's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. Puck grab by Ludwig. Bridgeport's got control of it now from their own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the team. Talk about swing on the finish the top line. Moves it quickly over to Kroll. Plays the body into that play. Angles it over to Tenoyer. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Here's the pass. Knocked away. Slides it over to Maggio. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Makes the save, but barely with that one.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Sends it in on the attack.
Yarnison's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Puck is frozen, and they get a stoppage and play.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Takes a shot. Takes it right in the chest.
It can be quite awkward when you come to a new team. You really don't know who anyone is. You kind of walk into the dressing room and you're trying to figure out where to sit and who you're sitting beside. But eventually, the conversations start happening. You get comfortable in the room, then you get comfortable on the ice. When you want to make that first impression, you want to send a clear message to your coach. I'm here to work. That's something you can control.
Knocked off the puck. Up along the wing. Puts it on. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Tremendous stop by Skerritt.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Terry's got the puck in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. A little dipsy-doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Richie's so difficult to stop him tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Phantoms have a big lead already here as we near the end of period number 1. They have certainly come to shine tonight. Inside the final minute of the first here. And some good footwork to kick it away. The Phantoms played along the wing. And that's blocked away. Works it across to Bartreau. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. The Phantoms take it across the line. Oh, what a great save by Skerritt. Quick feed to Richard. Stop! Denies him in front.
Skerritt's made a nice save there, James, and that's a good indication that he was mentally ready to step into this game and change the temperature, reset, and refocus for his team.
He passes ahead and stuffs that big bomb. Lehigh Valley's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. Bridgeport's got a hold of the puck. Passes over to Terry. Steps into all that. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Here's an opportunity to clear the zone. And that should do it. 20 more minutes in the books. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Phantoms have a healthy lead after the first period because they were ready to play right from puck drop, James. I mean, they're leading with their stick, and they're giving their opponent nowhere to go with the puck, creating a ton of turnovers.
Lehigh Valley's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. And now he angles it across to McLean. Good stop by Bjarnason.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Lots of time left in this period. Lehigh Valley's been the better team, and the scoreboard shows it. 4-1 is where we sit. The Phantoms get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Fires it on net. Oh, steps up with the glove to stop that one. Lehigh Valley's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. The Phantoms will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Point-to-point pass. Oh, comes up with a stop. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The centerman glide into position. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Scores!
With so much traffic in front, James, I'm not sure whether making yourself big is the right thing or just trying to glove save like he just did there. Can't find the puck. That's the big thing with all of the net front presence. Can't see it, can't track it, and it winds up in the back of the net.
And here at center, that's intercepted.
The Phantoms have been so strong all night long. They've been positionally sound. They've disrupted play, and they've really created a ton of offense. But in particular, it's been their interceptions and their takeaways that have led to the offense.
Here's a chance! And he's got the answer for that one.
Yarnison's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. And then his team's been effective going north.
The Phantoms are off to the box. Interference the call.
It's going to be an interference call, and trust me, James, I know what he's trying to do here. You're trying to slow up your opponent, give your team opportunity to get to that puck first, but he holds on a little too long, so he's going to the sin bin.
Puck scooped up by Ritchie. One side save. Desnoyers lugging the puck. Quick shot, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. Takes a shot, makes the save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Phantoms continue to lead big here in this second period. From along the boards. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And that's stolen by Desnoyers. Gets the puck in deep. Taken along the wall by Smith. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the run.
It's in the back of the net. They score. And that might be an own goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one. Oh, these goals are real deflators for the entire team. James thought he had a piece of it, and it just dribbles into the back of it, and he wants that one back.
The Phantoms can do no wrong this evening, especially the offensive zone here, Cheryl.
Well, this goal is a testament to the way they've been playing. I mean, they've been dominating in the offensive zone. They've had the puck on their stick. They're driving play, but they've been really urgent, even with the lead there. A great game for them so far.
Takes the feed. The Islanders gain the zone. Oh, dumped right onto his own bench. Now, does that count as a line change?
I don't think so, James. He's in his teammate's lap, so no one can swap him out. I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Lehigh Valley's had the better scoring opportunities, and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Richard's won the faceoff. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Phantoms will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Bridgeport's won the faceoff. Puts the drive from the point. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Picked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. They fight for it along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Morton. Oh, he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Nice zone entry from the right side. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. With the stop. Here's a short pass to Ritchie. Oh, look at this chance. Turns that one away. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Answered the call on that play. And another stop. Pass to Kaplan. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Taken by Helgeson. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Into the corner of the attacking area. Huge steal in his own end. The Islanders have the puck now. Here's a shot. No sign that they haven't rolled over just yet here, Cheryl.
Life is good life right now when you're looking at this kind of deficit, James. And if you're the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself. But from a collective group and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense. And hey, they're going to take some risks out here because they got to get a few.
And the puck's not loose. Quick feed down low. Takes the pass. Oh, what a slick stop by Skerritt.
But that shot came quick and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass across to Ritchie. Moves inside. Great save from in tight.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Bridgeport's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, my! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Gundler.
The Phantoms have had an answer for everything that their opponent has sent their way. Any type of adjustments, they have an answer for.
Shuts him down.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it. Well, he's having a multiple-point game right now because of how dynamic he's been in the offensive zone. I mean, he's been all around the net. When he's got the puck on his stick, he's a shooting threat. But also, when he's off of the puck, he's getting to the right spots at the right time. And this is how you generate offense. And he's been doing it all game long.
Bridgeport's got the puck in their own end. And we'll get a face-off after the puck hops into the bench. The Phantoms have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. The Islanders take control of the face-off. Lehigh Valley's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Kaplan. Here they come up along the wing. Slides the puck down low. Lehigh Valley's got it along the wall. Turned aside with a glove by Skerritt. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Phantoms are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. Bridgeport's got it in their own zone. Delayed penalty coming up here. Into the offensive end now. Blocked in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Terry. Takes a shot. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Rizzo's going off for cross-checking.
The cross-check is not a hockey play. I mean, it's a frustration play, and you're going to get the call all day long if you move those hands away from your body and you try and move a player.
Lays into the body. And he takes the feed. Shot! And turns it aside with ease. Garnison's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Well, with that hit, you can certainly sense that the frustration has boiled over. James is at a tipping point. They're getting blown out in this game. But honestly, it's their problem. It's their issue because they weren't ready to start. They did not start on time, and there was none of that physical presence earlier in the game.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. And a successful clearing attempt. Puck picked up by Hamonic. Perry swooping in on the attack. Feeds it over. Pops it with the glove. The Phantoms move the puck in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle.
He's been really effective tonight, looking for the hat trick.
Slides it diagonally to Cambrell. Grabbed along the board by Terry. Great read to break up the play. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Slides it up to Terry. Here's a feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And there's the horn. bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Puck is dropped on period number 3, and I almost wonder if they might make it run time given the score to this point. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far.
Lehigh Valley's been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that full 60 minutes to be consistent and see it right through. So they have to be defensively responsible, but when they can be on the puck, be hard on it.
The Phantoms have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. Quick pass to Ludwig. Receives the pass. Here's a chance. Oh, the pass. Oh, what a stop by Skerrick. Plays the puck up ahead. Picked up along the boards. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Takes the feed. Sends it to the middle. That's stopped. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Phantoms have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Looks to get the puck over to Richard. Handles that one.
Skerrick's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Bolters taking it from his own end. And now he moves it to Maggio. Here's his chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Through center along the wing. Here's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Here's a shot. Makes another stop.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Lehigh Valley's got the puck along the boards. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Big time stop. Bridgeport's moving it up the ice. Here's the puck. Bridgeport's on the attack. Picks up the puck in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Ludwig. Intercepted. Bridgeport's got the puck against the boards. Lehigh Valley's got the puck. Hamannik's moving the puck through his own zone. Sends the pass over. Here we go, on-man rush. There's a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Phantoms take it across the blue line. Shot. Simple stop by Skerrick. Tough battle along the boards. Sends one up to Terry. Takes a shot. Just an easy pass save made by Bjarnason. Lehigh Valley's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Phantoms looking against the half wall. Takes the puck. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Lehigh Valley's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. The Phantoms scoop it up along the boards. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Oh, what a hit. You might say they reached the end of the road. Scores! The captain delivers. Bridgeport's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals, they need a battle, and they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender at hand.
And he makes the save on that play. Picked up along the wall by Ludwig. And that play's broken up. Quick feed to Timbrell.
have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Fight for the puck along the boards. Moves it to Pelsier. Bridgeport's got the puck. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Ritchie's stick handling in his own zone. And he sends it across to Maggio. Off the left wing and into center.
Perry's going to be the player that sparks his team. Everyone knows that he's their star sniper, and he just can't find the back of the net, and he's extremely frustrated.
Takes the puck. Here's a chance in front. Fantastic save!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Bridgeport's got it across the line. Puts it on net, and he gets just enough to keep it out. And there's the whistle icing the call. The Checkers are up next according to the league's schedule makers, and no love lost between these two sides. Tickets still available. Should be a good one. Lehigh Valley's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Milne. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. He was totally locked in on that play. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Makes the save! Loose puck, and they're off to the races. The Islanders have it in the offensive zone. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Quick pass to Kroll. Takes the back seat. Coach has got it in the defensive end. Bridgeport's looking to break out. And now he tries to get it across to McLean. Fires it on it. So they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
It certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
Lehigh Valley's won it. Puck grab by McLean. Here's a chance. A blocker off the blocker. Puck scooped up by Kaplan. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Quick shot. The Islanders have it from their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. That's intercepted. Lehigh Valley's got it along the wall. They've got numbers here. He's it over on the attack. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Garrett's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting, and it provides energy.
And here's a pass to Terry. From the open ice, they gain the line. Gets him away with the body. And a great save.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go, in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Lehigh Valley's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. Slides it up front. The Islanders have it against the wall. And that goes off a player. Moves it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his pace away, and it goes the other way.
Fires it. And here's what scores. The captain comes through. Bridgeport's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead, and they've given up defensive saves. I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now he passes it to Martreau. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Here they come on the attack. Sends the feed in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Stops that one. Angles it over to Warren. Takes the shot. And that goes off a body. Both sides digging into that puck along the wall. He scores! Go home, and they weren't planning on rolling over in this one tonight. Look at this, Cheryl.
No, my parents used to say keep the pedal to the metal, and this is exactly what they have to do with that urgency. They scored the equalizer, and now they've got the momentum to try and win it all.
There's the horn bringing an end to regulation hockey, and it's been a tense one here tonight. And guess what? The intensity is going to ramp up to another level because sudden death overtime is coming up. The moment of truth has arrived. Overtime is set to go. It's golden goal time. Overtime. Let's do it. That's gloved by Sturrock. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Phantoms played along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Terry. They've got numbers. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Puts it on net. Off the glove and makes the save. Ritchie's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end.
Congratulations, you're going to the NHL. Your game has absolutely blossomed recently, and we're really excited to see you bring that type of effort to the NHL.
This game is about bragging rights. This game is about fortitude. This is what we have dreamed about. So let's go out there. Let's out-hit them. Let's punish them. Let's show them that we are the dominant force in hockey. Let's go out there and show everybody who we are. We're winners.
The Rangers take possession to get this one underway. They've got some momentum here. Slides the puck over. Solid check to slow him down. Handles the puck from the left side. Quick feed to Couturier. And he's ridden off the puck. Here they are on the attack. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. On the attack along the boards. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. There's a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Shesterkin.
Coaches will always tell you, right from the onset of the game, right from puck drop, you want to make sure you're on your toes and you physically engage to get into the game right away. Well, that hit right there, that is physically engaging, all right. You can see the entire bench lights up with that one. He's had a lot of offensive zone possession time, and you got to figure he knows he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Well, they don't clear, but they still have the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Just to find the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. The Flyers win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Still puts it in on a second effort.
This guy will be in the video room tomorrow, Jim. He does a second effort, and you know that coaches love that. Well, a miscue by the goaltender, James. I'm not sure whether he lost track of the puck or he just lost his positioning. Either way, the puck is in the back of the net. Same result.
Well, the rookie's got his first NHL points, and that means he's now a point-a-game player already in his NHL career.
Yeah, if only he could keep that average. Hey, James, no question about it. It's a pretty cool moment for him, and he'll go back to the bench, and you know that everyone's going to come around, and the best part of it all is when he gets to hear his name for the very first time over the PA.
Oh, there's one more!
They made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
My God, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. And that pass is redirected. Oh, and a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Dadonov. Slurring pass in front, and that's stopped. in this frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Couturier swung the face-off here in the offensive zone. And a solid save on the play there.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he puts it aside. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Couturier's won it in their own end. They go on the attack through center. The Flyers take it along the wall. Works it across to Couturier. Huge play. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Denies him on the breakaway. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Anderson's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
They've got numbers here. Pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Slides it across to Joseph. Big-time stop there.
What a great job of tracking the puck up. One, but 2 consecutive saves.
From your friends right there from off the wing, coming up with the puck. Shesterkin's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Nearing the midway mark of the period. 1-0 to score. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Powers into the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
The Flyers have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. The Rangers win the defensive zone faceoff. Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Rangers have it now. And the puck leaves the zone. Taken by Couturier. Offside the call, will get a reset. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Sabinajad's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Shot! Glove save!
Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And that banks off a stick. Passed him ahead. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? More than half the period has expired. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Sabinajad's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Quick pass to Brink. And now it's over to Dadonov. Takes it into the slot. That's glove by Shesterkin. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Philadelphia's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. And from on the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Denies him! And he slides it quickly to Zibanejad. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Here's an off-man rush. Takes a shot, and it goes off a stick and off to the side. Tries to get the puck to Forster, and tries to make a diagonal pass to Panarin. Feeds it down low. Tries to feed it over to Brink. He carries the puck up along the wing. And he sets the feed. And puts the body into it, a little poker car hockey. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after all that chaos.
Well, this is a much-needed reset for his team after some sustained ozone pressure by the opponent.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. The Flyers have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result have the lead. Sends a pass over. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You could just see that inside leg just bear down the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Oh, some strong physicality on the play. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Philadelphia's gained possession. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Throws it in. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass across to Joseph. The Flyers going to work on offense. Slides it diagonally to Ristolainen. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Shesterkin's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Here in the late going to the frame. The Flyers lead it 1-0. Here's a chance on the attack. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Taken along the wall by Fowler. Moves it to Johnson-Fjärby. Philadelphia's got the puck. Passes it to Brink. Nice dish from the left wing. Moves the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play.
Knowing how to protect the lead is critical, James, and you want to understand that you can create, you can still press offense, but you can't get cute with the puck. You still have to distribute it and find the right openings.
The Flyers wanted to put a lot of pucks on net going into this one, and they have delivered on that, leading late in the first. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Welcome back, everybody. James Cybulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Here's a short pass to Brink. In close.
They're going to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. As well, so a lot of opportunities, and they capitalize on that one.
Shuts him down.
Shesterkin's save percentage has been excellent, and he's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do is retrieve the puck and stop chasing the game.
Here they come on the rush. To his teammate. New York's got a hold of it along the wall, and he moves it up to Kaliev. Shot! He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Directed over to Joseph. And now it's grabbed by Dadonov. And he takes the dish. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up by Dadonov. Nice connection on cross-ice pass. The Rangers look to start the transition. possession game. Shakes off the coverage. And he lays him out with that collision. Lots of time left in this period. Philadelphia's got a 2-0 lead. Nice job tying up his opponent. Philadelphia's crossed the line and on the attack. And that's knocked away by Zibanejad. Oh, what a save in front. And there's another stop.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Philadelphia's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Zibanejad's won the draw inside his own end. New York's in now, and he loses control of the puck. The Flyers carry it along the wall. Handles the puck. Takes it and looks ahead. Shot! Oh, and he stops that one. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Scooped up along the wall by Miller. The Flyers gain possession. Puck grabbed by Couturier. Sharp angle shot. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. 2-0 is where we sit. New York's got the puck at the defensive end. And he passes up ahead to Parsonen. Gets the puck in deep. The Flyers gain control of the puck. Oh, he attacks it perfectly in the offensive end.
New York's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off the boards.
And look who's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one. Well, he does it again against his rivals by extending his point streak here with that goal.
It's funny, you just watch him play. It's like every time he hops over the boards onto the ice, you just know that he's going to have an impact here, James. And I'm not sure they know how to defend him, because if there's players on him, he finds an open player. If the puck's on his stick, he finds a lane to get it through to the net. So he's kind of got the dual trifecta, if you will, to be able to make plays and contribute offensively. Shesterkin's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Brink's got it along the wing. Turned aside with the glove by Shesterkin. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Flyers have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Carrick's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Looking to set up offensively. Slides it across. New York's got it behind the net. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Passes it over to Joseph. With possession along the wall. Angles it over to Fox. Huge steal in his own end. Here's a shot from the point. Picked up along the boards by Forster. New York's got it from behind the net. And he gives it over to Kaliev. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Denies him in close. Quick pass to Tippett. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Tries to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Here in the back half of this period, we've got a 2-1 game. The Rangers have it against the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Oh, hello! Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. And that's picked off by the Lafreniere. Gets in front of it.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And he takes the pass. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Oh, great read on the play. Here's a blast. Denies him with a save. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. The Flyers continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Looks to pass it to Richard. New York got possession of the puck. Puck exits the zone. Great pass from off the right side. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Here's a pass to the middle, and that's stopped. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Giroux's been so dialed in and confident, James, in particular in the offensive end. I mean, his puck touches are off the charts. He wants it, he trusts his skill set, and he's taking it to the net.
What a steal in his own end. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Philadelphia's across the blue line. Moves it around along the half wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Joseph. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Tippett. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Fires it on net. Oh, a clutch save!
Sirkin's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Here's a chance! Big-time block on the play!
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. And I expect to see him out here again.
The Rangers cross the line and gain the zone. The Flyers have it from their own end. Now over to Dadonov. Quick shot! And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. In the final moments of this period, we got a tie game. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this team. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Tosses it on to Lafreniere. Broken up at center by Weichkov. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, a direct hit on the play.
Well, the other team, they should be hearing footsteps, James, because he's been doing it all night long. I mean, it is intentful, but it's clean. He's been throwing down the hits all game long. Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have to have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's all tied up. The Flyers win the draw. Denied by Shesterkin. And he puts it away to make the save. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Quick feed to Zibanejad. New York's got it in their own zone. And now he angles it across to Trocheck. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Sends it down low. New York looking to break out of their own end. Sends it across the ice. Now he slides it up to Carrick. And he's knocked off the puck there. Handles the pass at center. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he does so with 2 walls. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. The Rangers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Ristolainen's lugging the puck. Battle along the boards. Great pressure with the stick. Gains the zone on the left wing. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And that play's neutralized. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Rangers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Erson's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Slides the puck over to Ristolainen. Intercepted at center by Johnson-Fjällby. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Can't get a hold of that pass. Sends it in deep. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Dumps it in. Philadelphia's got the puck. Uses the force on that hit. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Fires it, and he's got the answer for that one. Grabbed along the board by Konechny. Brink's going to play against the half wall. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Turn that chance aside. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puck bounces into the bench and we'll get a face-off. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Philadelphia's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Moves it to Couturier. Shot along the wall. Shesterkin's going to freeze it for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
It's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. But there's strategy behind it, James. You want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there. You want to win this face-off and get the puck out of harm's way.
Picked up along the wall by Person. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Slides the puck up from the left side. The Flyers played along the wing. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Miller. Tries to get the puck over to Johnson-Fjällby. Slides it across. Just gets enough to keep it out.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game. He's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Turns it aside with the glove. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Capitals are coming up for the next game, and I was just told a little while ago that a few extra seats have been released for this one, so if you haven't got your tickets yet, you know what to do. Miller's taking it from his own end. Here's a short pass to Couturier. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on the stick.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shot! Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Ersson. Slides the puck to Michkov. And he lowers the boom there.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Handles the pass. Puck scooped up by Brzezinski. Loses his balance on the play. New York's got the puck along the boards. Huge steal in his own end. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Philadelphia's got the puck behind the net. Lets it fly. Denies him with a save.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. Intercepted. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. And a good smack with the stick to get it down. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Panarin. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. And they send it right back to him. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Brink. Oh, stumps him with the glove. Great reflexes there. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Miller. New York's got a hold of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Giroux. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Unable to reach that one. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. And a great save.
The shots come to the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Puck dumped in, allowing for the blue line to get some fresh legs out there. Giroux's carrying it ahead. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Couturier sliding the puck behind the net. Battling for it along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Michkov. Moves the puck over to Joseph. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. The Flyers moving ahead. Picked up along the boards by Konechny. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Well, there you go. 60 minutes has been played out and still no winner. So we go to sudden death overtime. Lock in, folks, because this should be electric. Stay with us. Sudden death overtime is underway. Arnold Rush comes up with a stop. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Denies him on the slapper. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. The Flyers are on the attack. Puts it on net, and he makes the save. Poked away in the offensive end. Quick pass to Zibanejad. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. What a huge save on the play!
Well, here in overtime, you never know that he's feeling any pressure. There's no nerves with that save. It's timely, and it's huge.
Nice poke check. Takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Couturier. Zibanejad's moving the puck through his own zone. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Sends it over to Trocheck. Look at this! With the stop. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Michkov's got it along the boards. Here we go. Andre Lasher. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save. When it's overtime, it's no holds barred. You've got to find a way to get it done, and you're willing to do everything and anything, including sacrificing your body. That is a massive hit, and it's greatly appreciated by the bench.
A critical draw here. Oh, this has been a hot night as the horn sounds. Overtime still decides nothing. Will we get a hero in the shootout? Absolutely, and we'll find out who it is next. Welcome back, everybody. These two teams have remained deadlocked after 3 periods, after overtime, but not for much longer. Time for the shootout. Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
Makes a save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now. So efficient, calm, and moves smoothly to make the save.
Michkov's made his way to center ice. Still no goals scored so far in this shootout. And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this. So do shooters. He does a great job of anticipating to make that
Reads
save.
it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
Makes the save and will play on.
Patience personified. Outweighs the shooter, James.
Well, he can really break it open here if he can deliver a snipe at this point in time. Looking good, makes the save.
Well, and this is a huge save. There's so much pressure on the shooter and the goaltender in this one. You know it's coming to a halt here. The game is going to be decided in...
What a save of a shootout.
Well, he makes himself as big as possible. There's no holes.
Well, it's been all about the goalies so far in this shootout. We'll see if this trend changes. And he says, on that play.
Yeah, in the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease. Just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
And he turns to the side.
He does a great job on this shootout here, James. And there's so much pressure on you, but you have to embrace it. And that's exactly what he does. He looks confident. He looks composed. And he makes...
Scores! My goodness, there was some hot sauce on that shot.
That's called a snipe in the game, James. Just recognizing that the goaltender's deep in the crease and just burying it home.
York's known for some big moments. He needs to stop, so this might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease.
We're on the home stretch of the season here, and it's the time when coaches really start to evaluate their players and figure out who they actually have on their bench. What an opportunity for you to just keep playing.